How's it going, viewers of the tube? Thanks for tuning in to another Saturday night live stream. That's right, Saturday. I got that wrong for the first half of the day. I thought it was Friday because I was stuck at work, slaving away. But what you gonna do? So, how's everyone doing? Awesome, good to hear. So first off, we got another project we're working on in Jago City Gardens. Not that far into it, but that's what we got going on. But what we're all here for. How's it going, Papa's Bricks? Good to see ya. Couple people venturing on over. We still got our original that we haven't had to rip apart yet. Our original Birch Bookstore. We haven't had to pull this guy apart yet, and we still got lots of pieces. I'm sorry, I'm highly unprepared because I put those pieces away so I could work on the Ninjago City Gardens. But now we had to put the Ninjago City Gardens pieces away so we can work on our Birch Bookstore mock. I'm hoping the lag is going to be a little better this time around. I did turn the latency or whatever it's called down. Said it was supposed to help, so we'll find out. So what we're going to do is continue on, I guess, is the best way to put it. I'm going to start hauling out parts. We're open to suggestions because look how good it's turned out so far. We got our entry here. We got our two trees. I cheated off camera a little bit and built a little bit of the second floor facade so I can kind of work on the roof. But I think at first... Hey Dion, how's it going? Big block. Awesome, glad you guys are here. Amanda, right on. We're having a full party tonight. I even got my politically correct road beverage here, so I thought I was going to be late sitting out on the front stoop there. It is Sunday way over on the other side of the world. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. So I'm going to start by getting all these parts back out. I hope you guys are doing well on a Friday night. Those were pretty random parts. I don't know if I'm going to use those too much. Let's get the city gardens out of the way here. Start spreading out the love. All our blacks, windows. And if you didn't catch the last live stream, we're mashing together 4 sets. I got 4 sets of the Birch Bookstore townhouse combo. Built an extra townhouse sitting in the city, so I got 5 of those and 4 of these sets to slam together. Oh, I know, Dion. I felt so bad for that. I was thinking to myself after. I was like, oh, but I worked today. Thought it was Friday, and then you're like, no, it's Saturday. I was like, that's right. It is Saturday. That was horrible. Nice. How's it going, Scott? Good to see ya. Nice. PPP. So, sorry. Blabbing away here. Our hinge pieces... 2 by whatever plates, small windows, brown. You guys get the idea. I'm just gonna haul all this crap out. I should have been more prepared. I apologize. We'll keep the original close by because we're gonna be needing to look at that thing. How's Scott doing? I know we were talking last night when you were working on your custom police station. That's going to be a pretty cool mock, so I figured, you know, everyone's building all these custom builds. I better step my game up and come up with something. I'm struggling a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I get a little nervous, especially on this roof that's coming up. It's like, I feel like my first YouTube video I ever shot, getting all anxious. Just for this roof part. I don't want to be screwing it up, looking like a jamoke on camera, you know what I mean? But, as long as we can laugh at ourselves, we're having fun. We're having fun. Nice. I hope it's going to look great. If we can pull this roof off, you know, to have something that resembles the original, then we'll be alright. Okay, so to start, we got tiled off floor. So the next row, or pretty much, is going to be a row of plates. And we're just going to symbolize that those plates would be the larger ones. That's if I want to fill this floor in. I might just leave it and do the balconies, you know, because that's going to be a lot easier to have a plate with some supports underneath, a whole lot of library shelves and books, some sitting areas, some filing cabinets, than having to come up with angles to fill this all in as one floor. I've done that in some raised areas of my city, and those angles, oh man, I swear a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, playing with Lego, I swear a little bit. Oh, I think it'd be alright for Alex. What do you mean? We're not that bad. We're not that bad. It's Scott's fault anyways, so worst case, we're just blaming it on Scott. A safe place. Yeah, it is. It is a safe place. We're all like just in our cozy little rooms. I'm in my basement, away from the world and their nut jobs. Okay, so let's start filling this in here. We got most of our pieces pulled out. And the rest of our pieces that we don't use, we'll just put in the library, the parts library. I should probably get some music going too, eh? Half a shake of a leg. Sorry again for being unprepared. Well, not really. Okay, let's figure out how this thing works. Oh, I forgot to have the computer on mute, so maybe the audio is better. Zoom out, I can't on this camera. I can zoom in. I can't zoom out. So, I could mount it different. It's just sitting on a tripod right beside my laptop. Not because you're an easy target, Scott, because you're that nice, fun, personable guy, right? So I'm sure you could talk your way out of it. Right? You're like that wholesome, almost father figure looking fella. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. So then you can be like, no, they're not that rowdy. They're not that rowdy. Better you than me. Okay, sorry, music. I wanna be free. Oh, we're not allowed to play that. Well, how do you work this thing again? Me and technology, I tell ya. No, not now. I don't want to take a survey. Where's my playlist? No, I don't want to remove or read ads. Maybe later. Just leave me alone and let me do my thing here. Play. Oh, look at that. It's working. Done. No done. Perfect. We're good to go now. It's only like a 10-minute delay. So we'll just build up our walls. I can't see. I gotta ditch these glasses. And switch out some of these plates to hold the... Okay, so next live stream, because I can't zoom out, I'm gonna mount the camera different. 36. Oh, that's funny. With my... Amanda says, with my comment before, I mean to say that I hope Alex doesn't find this channel because... Oh, it's funny. But move on now. That's funny. No, you're a good man, Scott. Besides, I used to get blamed for everything in the past. I'm just passing the torch, buddy. Laugh my ass off. 11 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? You're safe with me, because I tell you, we'd be driving down the road. You could be speeding 25 over the speed limit. I'm doing 5 over the speed limit. I can guarantee you they're pulling me over. Every time. Guarantee you. I don't know what it is. I think it's my half scruffy beard or something they don't like. And then somehow when I get pulled over, all my tickets add up to like $600-700 from doing nothing. So they like to pick on me, so they'll be looking at me while you're taking away the heist. I am building. Look, we switched out. You know, we're fitting our pieces on. Don't worry, don't worry. I just don't have the 14 camera angle action like Scott does. Once I get the 14 camera angle action, then we're gonna be good to go. What do I drive? Like for a vehicle? No, I don't want that there. What am I doing? See, you already got too many parts out. Big Block says, is this build 2 sets or extra parts added or 1 set? Sorry, Big Block, this is a total of 4 sets. Just because I got that, what I call sig fig row beside my fire hall, behind my gas station, and it had 5 of those teal townhouses. So this is kind of like the leftover, so 4 sets total, no extra parts so far. Or did I lie? Did I add extra parts? I lied. These columns out front are just the round 1x1 bricks. Those are extra parts. Oh, I'm a dirty liar. Look at this. There's lots of extra. Uh-oh. The front here are textured bricks. So those are extra too. No, aren't the masonry bricks? Aren't those extra? I'm just bad. I'm bad lying. So lots of extra parts, but pretty much 4 sets. Just all over the map here, eh? Note for next time, don't be hanging out watching YouTube and get it together and get ready here. Get all my parts in order so we're not spending the first 35 minutes playing with Mark Get It Together games. If only we had an L. We don't. That's okay. Yeah, I did two that I combined, and then I had third that I built original. Yeah, just to kind of go off of there, Scott. Build one original just so you can kind of see which details you want to keep and. Oh yeah, Dion, my cops don't like my vehicles. No, no, that's a very good point. Because when I drive the wife's vehicle, it's more like a little family SUV. They don't bug me in that thing. Isn't that discrimination? Picking on a guy just because of the way his vehicle looks. Oh, look at this. We're just wrecking it. I seen one masonry brick was the wrong way. We just blow this whole thing apart here. Dropping pieces inside. Oh, don't do that again. That's amazing. Awesome, thank you. It's, I don't know. My wife calls me a hoarder of Lego. Papa's Brick says, to put a floor, could you put 2 times what ears to build off of? To put a floor, could you put 2 times what ears to build? Am I reading that wrong? Ears to build off of. Oh yeah, like just a little platform almost, Papa's Bricks. That's what I say every time. Discriminating and profiling, darn right. I need an under bucket. No under bucket. Dion needs more parts. What's an under bucket? Am I missing something? Oh, low profile car the cops won't bother you with driving. Well, yeah, that's no fun though. An under bucket. That's a good call. If I was doing something wrong, I'd be driving an under bucket. If I'm not doing nothing wrong, I could just drive whatever. Well, that's why those people were always just driving rentals all the time. Oh, that's funny. No, I'm just joking. I like cars. I like, I got a motorcycle I like to ride around on. That's probably the worst because you can just drive like a straight hooligan in and around traffic on that thing. Super fun. It's probably the best one. That's funny. Dion knows. He knew. Okay, I gotta up my game. I'm not gonna lie. Reading, chat, building. Everyone has a silly furnace that's always running, eh? So I got a 4? Is there a 4? Well, let's bust out that bag I just had. Awesome, right in front of my face. This is all non-set bricks. So this is just from my own personal collection. We'll just add a texture brick there. So we need 4. Actually, let's put it over here. No, you can't. Okay, perfect. Let's start hammering this out. We'll just make a big old mess. That's half the fun, isn't it? Never got into motorcycles. My mom always said if I was caught riding one, she would take it apart, and she knows how, trust me. Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun. Good thing I don't live at home, Scott, so I don't have to worry about that, so. Yeah, I'll just fill that in there. I know none of us live at home, but still, that's funny. Don't care who you are, that's funny. It's frowned upon. I know a lot of people, when I said I was going to get into riding it, they said they didn't like it, it was frowned upon, but whatever, you only live once, you gotta have fun. She grew up with 4 brothers, all mechanics, and she learned fast. Yeah, hopefully she didn't have a bad experience and have a family member that got in an accident, because that always would be like, okay, well, for sure my sons are never riding a bike then. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I don't know if that shows up too well, the masonry bricks. I don't even know if you're gonna see much of that, so I should probably not waste good parts, I guess, eh? Yeah, you live somewhere warm too. I'm kinda... Don't you, Scott? You live somewhere where it's nice and warm all year round? That would be nice. Although, Dion, this winter has been super easy, other than that one snowfall we had. One of my uncles was always getting into accidents. He rode no shirt, no shoes on the ground. Ooh! Ooh, that would hurt. My cousin lost his foot on a motorcycle. It became part of the pavement. Ooh! Yeah. That is all part of the risk, I guess. It is all part of the risk. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even ride slow at first. I just got on that thing and let her rip. Had a blast. What's wrong with the music? Why'd you just stop like that? Did we just hear that one? Next song. Well, this is a gooder. Oh, I'm bad for that too. I meant to get more beats to listen to. Epic fail. But you can easily see the masonry brick. Good. Not just my cam. Maybe if I adjust my screen here. Oh yeah. Just the way the light was hitting my screen was kind of making it dull. Good, good. It might get covered up by the next building, the fire hall, I guess it would be. So I don't want to put too many masonry bricks in there and then just cover it up. Ah. If only I had more 4 stud long bricks. Frustrating. Okay, nice. Now onto this roof. Ugh. So. A row of tiles, a row of plates, and then a row of tiles. Well, what I'm thinking about doing... Try not to break nothing here. What I'm thinking about doing is maybe like can't get my hand in there properly. Along these back 2 walls. Looking at the camera, trying to touch it, it didn't work very well. I had to actually look at the Lego set. Sorry, these back 2 walls, I'm gonna put like a little platform almost, like a, what do you call that? A mezzanine? and then have it supported underneath, stairs going up, just more books. That way I can cheat, because if I make it a solid floor, I'm going to have to fart around with these angles, making it all solid. I mean, you'll be able to hide it with bookshelving and tile it off and stuff, but I'll do that off camera maybe, because I know I'm going to be swearing at it a little bit. A serious cold front. Well, hopefully it's not like... Oh, that just happened. Hopefully... Oh, I guess that's the modular floor it's meant to. Hopefully it's not like last year's serious cold front. That was nasty. Mezzanine. Yeah, I'm not very good at English. That's my problem. Anywho. Yeah, we'll do that one. And I did cheat and take some of those for my own personal library. Just rolling parts around. Yeah, I want to do something like that. Anything I could do, that's a good idea. A rolling ladder. One can never have enough masonry bricks. That is true. Every time I see them at the Lego store, pick a brick wall, I load up, even if I got them. Yeah, anything I can do, a rolling ladder, anything to hide and cheat, having to build a solid floor with those angles. Because then I'd also worry I might have to make it thicker to get certain parts fitted in there properly. Oh, yeah, the second floor will just be like, you know, a mezzanine with some tables, some railing around it so you can still see down the full foyer into the open library. 6 cup minimum. That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually, it's not crazy. That makes sense. I'd definitely go for 2 or 3. I'd probably lean towards 3. Depends what else they had there. Let's move that one there. Oh. I gotta put 2 rows? Okay, well I better stop yakking and get her done. What do you mean I don't have a 3 plate? Are you serious right now? I'm gonna try not to bust into one's own parts yet. I'll wait a little bit. Yeah, we'll just do it 2 then. Sorry, I'm just trying to talk to myself and lock these up the best I can. Because if there's no solid floor in there, I don't want the wall being half flimsy in the wind. Another one? Got one more? Is there always one more piece? Always one more piece in the bottom of the bag? Masonry bricks are my favorite part. You know, Scott, I agree. I think they're one of my favorite parts too. They added just a lot of detail for just a simple little... I mean, I'd have to actually maybe go look at all the parts, but they're probably one of my favorite. Oh, you want to know what else part I actually really like? Now that we're yakking about it. Get one that has 2 different colors here so we can see it. Even the short one. These parts. Oh, wrong way. And if you get the short ones, I like to cheat a lot of stuff with those parts. It's not my favorite part though. It's not my favorite part. Bookshelf all the way up with rolling ladder would be cool. That would be cool. And that'd probably be a lot easier to fit those in at an angle, eh, Papa's Bricks? Juliet, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Glad you're swinging in. Too bad I couldn't lock that in there somehow. See, that's all flimsy. You know what? We could have, if I was paying attention, we had that option. We had that. Don't be doing that again either. Where's the separator? Farting around here. Just wasting time. Is that how it was on the other side? Sure was. Way better. Now it's going to be solid. Except for that one doesn't go in there. I'm just happy I don't have to work tomorrow. I worked 14 hours. Let's change this one too before I screw it up. I worked 14 hours Friday, 7.5 hours today. Did I need that there? Why was that there? Am I not paying attention or something? That makes no sense. I think by myself I seriously spent like a good hour on that part trying to figure it out, and here I'm just whipping it off, and it makes way more sense doing it this way. So what happens when you don't build the walls all the way up with the rest of the building at the same time? Screw it up. This is like a party, eh? Just a stacked house of people. Looking like the original crew. Thank you, Juliet. That's awesome. It's coming. It's coming along. I just gotta stop yakking a little bit maybe and get her out of neutral and get her going. Nice, I'm holding one. Perfect. Okay, then we'll do this time. Oh, that locks it in? Perfect. Here, I was worried about that. Maybe we can put something there if that's the roof. Oh, they already got it. Whatever, we didn't need that anyways, did we? No, not really. We're not doing it back like this one has, I guess. Okay, that's just meant to be flat. Let's just pull this roof off. Now that we're pretty much there. And figure out how we're gonna whip this bad boy up. Any ideas? We be jamming. We are jamming. Oh, there's nice. Well, another side note. I got a whole pile of these coming from the, what do you call that, parts and pieces in all kinds of different colors, so I could build more coral reef. And now that I'm looking at these gray ones, if I was a little smarter, I would have ordered these ones too for the underwater district in coral reef. So maybe I'll just have to place another order after this stream. Because now that I think about it, that would be a good idea. What do we got, a 6? Oh, why you gotta be like that? find a 6 later if we need one. Okay, onto the roof. How long has that been? An hour? Oh shit. Just about dropped it. Okay, so if we kinda do a section like this, the red, maybe these little sections can just be more roof kinda stepping back. This front, we could do another section. I didn't know, I could try and do like the windows in the middle and then have this stuff kind of bend around. But honestly, that's something I might want to do off camera too, because I might be swearing at it a little bit. Fiddling with the parts for 2.5 hours, literally getting nothing done. That's my build style. Slow and steady, slow and steady. So I can take, oh, dropped it again. That's not good. That back half is just gonna sit over there before it ends up on the floor. No, I can't take the second floor off because I locked it down with this part just so it wasn't as wobbly. Oh, yeah, right there. So I guess if I pull those up, did I lock that all down? That's gotta come up. That's gotta come up. No, not really. Doesn't really come off that well. I guess if I go to rebuild it and actually do the interior details, I'll be more conscious about caring about that. I kind of slapped a little bit that together so I can get up to the top and get this part done. And once we figure out the actual outside, making it look all sweet, then I'll be more motivated to do the interior, which I don't normally do, but this one I think I will because it's coming along pretty nice. So we'll work on this roof, rip it apart, make it more modular, but these bottoms, or the bottom of these, each panel, it's kind of flimsy when I take it off there. They're not held together by, I don't know what you call these plates. Hinge plates. They're not held together at the hinge plates on the bottom, so they flap around a little bit. So if I make it modular, I might have to change that, or make it so you just take off the roof and look in. We'll make it look good. We'll make it look good. I hope. I'm nervous. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll need to use more of the hinges on the bottom for sure. But I don't want to add another, I don't really want to add another layer of gray. Unless we want this to be a full brick high, this gray line. Because right now it's only 2 plates high. So if I added the hinge plates, that's not the end of the world, I guess, eh? It'd just be look like a full brick high. And that'd be easy. Then you just switch out this top piece and then you'd be able to plop this right off, because I have planned it. The back lifts up. Why the back side? I guess I just didn't understand why the back side had tiles between the floors. Oh yeah. Well, you know, I guess I was contradicting myself there. I think it's when I switched this piece up here, it locked it in a bit more. But again, if I take it apart, it's going to flap around at the bottom. I was planning on it. That's my idea. That's plan. That's my story. I'm sticking to it, officer. Use those hinges to do the roof. Like, hinge it a little bit. Okay. So, the roof starts with... We'll do that then. The roof starts with... I put those aside somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Why would they be in there, though, with all the other plates? That makes no sense. I guess I'm a no-sense type of person. So it starts with these on the bottom. That'll work here. No. Ooh, that'll work there. That'll be nice. That'll be easy. Help figure that out. Plus, I got the instructions so I can cheat. But if it only works in that one spot, maybe I'll switch it to. Oh, I put them away, didn't I? Didn't I? That's right. Let's take a sip of my pop. Where did I put them? Switch them all to these. Okay. Because do we want that setback? Oh yeah. Darn. I did put all the tiles and stuff away in my drawers just because it's going to be a lot easier for me to get them out. What we got there? It's an even number. Why is that? Oh, no, that's 5. It's big enough for the rare book room. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. And then I should actually go back to the library in the city I live in and go see what else they got too. I know our library has a lot of interesting sitting areas, so to say. Nice, thanks Shelf Life. Good to see you again. Right on. I guess it is turning into a full library. It's going to be pretty big. Pretty big. Thomas Davey mentioned that even, especially where it's sitting in the city, I could totally see putting a door on the back and doing like a Chinese buffet or something. He's saying he's getting a little bit of the Asian vibe from it. I was like, that's a good idea. Again, especially where it's sitting, you could just come off the raised platform through a door in the back. But again, then I have to fill in the floor solid, which I'm kind of wussing away from. And I want it to be all library. Yeah. Actually, when I was building this, you want to know what it reminds me of? If you guys have ever seen that YouTube ad where Buddy has that fancy Lambo in his garage. And he's like, yes, I got this fancy car in my garage, but you know what I'm impressed more by? These 12,000 books on these bookshelves. Every time, I just think of that. No, it's not the fancy car, it's these 12,000 books on these bookshelves. Okay, so let's get a bunch of those pieces out and start rocking this roof out. We're also going to be doing this for another 6 hours, eh, Dion? Going to be here till 3:30 in the morning. You know, I might be, because when I don't work, I'm like a little kid that's on the weekends. I don't sleep. I stay up and just do my thing because it's my free time. So if I'm not doing this build, I'm going to be working on that Ninjago City Gardens. Because that's going to look so sweet in the Ninjago district. Oh yeah, what am I doing here? Losing my mind. Okay, the middle. I am losing my mind. I'm not even paying attention. Kind of. So what happens when you gotta go hit up the front stoop? Hey, Dion? What am I looking for here? Not that one. Just make the second floor an L shape with the opening. You could build the railing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Isn't how the original kind of... Well, they got a solid floor in there. I just picture like this, but way bigger and way cooler. Like way bigger. But then you could still see the whole foyer down all the way. That's my vision. Call me crazy, but that's my vision. Well, look at that. It is still an odd number had I been paying attention. PPP out. Gotta take our fivers. Nice, Brooks Bricks. Thanks for checking in on the stream. Appreciate it. Big Block, thank you. Thank you. I would appreciate. That's awesome. Brick Fluent. Hello, hello. That's funny. Dion, is it? We got a tight crew. Everyone kind of. We all venture around to the same group in the end. I sort of say. Always see the same faces. Oh, not even paying attention again. I'm talking too much. We're hanging out talking. There's no funny nub on that. Good to go. Okay, so then what's holding that up? Well, it's those funny brown ones. A layer of bricks, some tiles, and then those funny brown ones. Alright. Where's the bricks? And then a layer, would we say tiles? Sounds like something we'd say. Don't be doing this to me now. There we go. Saving the day. And then we're putting on the modified brick, which is... I should turn the camera around and show the pieces I got going on here. I'm going to turn the camera, sorry I was just reading chat there for a second. Give it a quick shake and show you the parts lineup we got going on here. Digging through all those. Trying to find what we need. And we did. They're right there. Are they on the back too? Not that one. What's on this bed then? Ah, they cheated. Yeah, I probably won't have a condo in the top of mine or an office in the top of my library either. Right on, we're getting somewhere. What frick is that? Did I put one of those away? Oh, it'll be in here. A 1x2 with a hole in it. It should be in here. Unless I put it away, put it away. Seriously? Well, we'll just use this one for now until we find it. Where would a guy put that? Interesting. It has to be in here. There has to be at least 3 of them in here. Oh, did I just see it? Yeah, I did. Score. Our tiles. Excuse my reach. Oh, where would I have put that one? Well, it's just a gray one. Easy. Well, I'll seal this one so I'm not going to dig it out. Don't be doffing that off. Gotta pay attention to that detail later. Right on. Now I can just put windows on there. Couple of these half moon pieces, quarter rounds, I guess they are. Hey, I'm glad you guys are hanging in there because I've made a whole lot of zero progress on the actual roof. One, two, that'll work. And then what? Oh, we might actually have enough to do the full detail. Enough space to do the full detail. Oh, I gotta use more of those? Am I gonna have enough? We might. Already got one there, nice. I guess if I don't have enough, I just start pulling apart that set. Because we don't need the original no more. Be gone. Well, that went higher than the windows, didn't it? Perfect. Oh, I'm missing chat big time. I'm usually the last man standing. That's how much chat I missed. Holy cow! I'm usually the last man standing here after 6 hours. Most usually fade out. I guess they're asleep. Laugh my ass off. Yes, Dion and I stayed up all morning. All morning. I've booked in for a trim. Oh, I have too. I feel actually this is kind of. I feel dirty with my hair like this. Monday I booked it in. Monday at noon we're allowed to go. Awesome. Thank you, Brooks Builds. Brooks Bricks. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was team effort, that tile work. You guys steered me in the right direction because I'm impressed with that too. I like that. That's funny. Okay, and then what goes on top? More? More? Is that just a plate? Let's pull out the instructions and cheat. Just so I'm not staring at it for the next half hour. Oh, it's just a... Oh, am I supposed to be building behind there too? Ideally... See, I gotta make this way bigger. I gotta make this on... What's that? Like a 6 deep plate. That's alright. Do we got those? Two, four, we got floors. I'd like to find one that's 6 by 6, so it's not gonna be all flimsy. I'm cheating. 8 by 6. I'll settle for an 8 by 8. More is always better. More is always better. This is why it takes me so long to build anything, because I gotta take it apart after I get 2 steps done. But that's okay. Can't rush perfection. Can't rush perfection. Oh, see, you can't even get it in there now. Foobar. I'm allowed to say that on YouTube, aren't we? Well, they're still on here. Okay, so now I'm just gonna cheat and just copy it. Instead of trying to make it on my own, I'm just going to copy this one roof detail and start fading it out. Okay, not missing chat anymore here. Cheat sheet works, no teachers here to bust you. Hey, whatever makes it look good, right? At least it's not lepping, so we're laughing. We're laughing. Okay, easy. Let's step her back. Oh, they were on 3s. We'll move these over here. Instructions down there. start with a 3. So they got a bunch of tiles on theirs. Yada yada yada, yeah, I did all that. We're not doing that detail on the end till the very ends. Am I just gonna cheat and make the whole thing? No, let's come back to that step after. That's only too high. Three high. Perfect. I'm going to put this on the back end here so it sits flat. Do I want to use all those? Probably not. That's right, once we get some of these parts done, the rest is just gonna come into play. It's all gonna fall together and we're gonna be laughing. No sweat, no worries. I didn't even want to go too high with that, did I? Just this back part. See, we can't do that because we don't have enough room. So how do I get that to start folding in then? I'm not going to be able to make it look like that on this section. This section's just going to be window, round roof, and these pieces coming down. The next section is going to have to be where we start to use the actual roof pieces. So let's just, do we want to take this apart? Not really. We could have just fast tracked that and ripped her apart there. Don't need that. This is what we want. Eight plates. Does anyone have to get up and go to work tomorrow? Wouldn't that be a buzzkill? Ooh, that's gonna be sketchy. We're running low on those guys. Hopefully we're not gonna need them too much. Awesome, Scott. Well, thanks for coming over and joining. I understand got to get in and get that build time in. That's half the battle. Appreciate it, and we'll see you soon. Oh, missing Gerald walking in. How's it going, buddy? Hopefully Saturday's treating you well, Gerald. We're just rocking her out. Quarantined up, not allowed to do nothing till what, Monday anyways. Am I building this right? Yeah, we are. Your work week treat you alright, buddy? Nice. Doing well. Tomorrow Amanda works. That sucks. Well, I guess it's Monday for you then. We still got Sunday. We're a day behind. That would make sense. Having a sandwich. That's a good idea. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. There we go. Big Block asked, do I organize parts by color or type of brick? Well, that's funny. I do both. That's a hard one to answer. Depends how much I have of one part. Then I'll start to do it by brick and by color. So all my tiles are all 1x1 blues, 1x1 reds, 1x1 yellows. And then they're all 2x2 reds, 2x2 yellows. They're all separated. A lot of them, I mash them together. All white parts are together. All white bricks are together. All white 1x whatever bricks are together. And then a little bit of memory. Same man, wife and I just watched a movie and now to that Minecraft. It gets addicting, eh? Making stuff gets addicting. All kinds of sandwich. That's, oh, making me hungry every time I hear that. No work for you tomorrow either, Gerald. That's awesome. Faxes me a huge ham and cheese sandwich. That sounds good. I got pizza pops, but a ham and cheese sandwich. Mmm. A grilled peanut butter and banana sandwich. I've never had one of those. I've just had the regular peanut butter and banana sandwich. Not grilled. How do you, just like a grilled cheese? Okay, what am I looking for here? And I'm supposed to have a blue one. Oh, where's all those black parts? Oh, we're getting somewhere. I swear, guys, we're getting somewhere. A burger. Brooks Bricks wants a burger. What kind of burger? Just a straight hamburger? Cheeseburger? A bacon cheeseburger. Oh, you guys can't be doing this to me. I'm gonna be chewing my arm off with the munchies here. That's funny. $5 each. Here's my virtual payments. Okay, just staring at it. Another funky tile. Did I put those somewhere where I'll be able to remember? Ooh, that could be sketchy. Where would Mark have put those tiles? Oh, thank goodness, right there. Getting worried not being able to remember. Are those orange bricks or just regular? We're laughing. We're laughing. The problem when you start too many projects is I can't remember where I put half these parts now. Or if I just put them all away. Snack time. That sounds good. Kitchen closes in 5 minutes. What about peanut butter and pickles? Is that any good? Peanut butter and pickle sandwich? Could whip one of those out. What part's that on there? Oh yeah. That's why I did a little bit of this off camera, so I could actually show you guys some progress. Okay, I cheated. I actually don't even know how Lego works. I just paid someone to do it for me. Now, what did I do with all those plates I had? Kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? I don't know, but I've heard it's good. But it has to be garlic pickles. That'd make sense. It would have to be garlic pickles. Add a little bit more depth and not just a bunch of pickle. We needed a tile. And of course it would be a 6. So we'll use 2 3s. Hopefully I'm not going to need too many of those later. Oh, we're rolling now. We're getting something done. Dark red. On a side note, that police station that Scott's mocking, and actually there's a couple other people doing it too, that looks really sweet once you make it bigger. Well, actually it looks sweet anyways, but it looks better once you make it bigger. Top down? Yeah, I want to get more cameras in general. I'm going to do a 14 camera setup. 14 camera setup and everything's going to be seen from every angle. And then too bad I couldn't set it up so that you could pick which cameras you want to look through. You know what? You might be onto something with that one. Gerald, can I do that? Papa's Brooks going to his Lego room to sort. You will watch and listen. Much appreciated. And that's another one that always has to get done, is that sorting. Dion said, Mark, you might make grilled peanut butter banana sandwich as the same as a grilled cheese. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna actually try that one. That would be awesome, eh? Get 14 different cameras. Okay, maybe 13. Just 13 would be alright. And then they could pick their own angles. I'm going to do a little bit of research tonight. Do I got to write? No, I should be able to remember that. I don't have to write that down. Usually I write my ideas down as I go because I got a memory like a goldfish. Some days I just forget them. Where would those dark red ones be now? Because there's going to be a lot of them. And they're not in their standard drawer. Yeah, they are. How many do we need? 3? A live Lego room cam. Yeah. And then take it, like, you gotta make it so they can select their own, because if it just switched like every 45 seconds to a different camera, maybe some people don't want that. That doesn't seem to be sitting properly. Is that? No, that's up more. Did I skip a step? This one doesn't have a green one on it, does it? That's not supposed to be gappy like that. I screwed. Yeah, I did. For $8.99, you too can sign up to Macro Bricks Lego University, where we teach you such steps as skipping a step in your Lego instructions. It seems like a basic skill, yet it does require a level of finesse. And for $8.99 a month, I will teach you how to skip a step. That would be cool. Got me thinking about that. We're gonna have to do it up. Okay, and then we should have. Oh, hopefully I didn't put those gray ones away. Perfect. I'm missing something again. No, we're not. I didn't put a dot on the original either. The original doesn't even have that part on it. That's extra horrible. That's horrible. I'll put it on later, but that's funny. Pretty sure you have a degree in skipping steps. Well, maybe you could be an instructor there. That'd be awesome, Matt. Just be an instructor and help me teach others to be an expert Lego builder. Papa's Brooks has his master's in that too. See, we're all on the same page. We're all on the same page. Okay, now what? Now we just put it on there? Does it just sit on there? And we didn't think we were going to get anything done in these 3 hours. That's funny. Okay, so now we got to start. Good catch. Now we got to start stepping it back with our actual roof pieces. Oh, and run those top ones down. We'll see how that looks. What's sitting on the front? How do we build that out? That's supposed to be back with the walls. Did I screw that whole thing up? No. Yeah, that has to go like that. No, I built it how they showed me. What's going on here? Why isn't this working properly? Oh, it's just sitting on, I gotta build the walls up more, that's why. But let's try it. Let's just go freestyle here for a second. We'll see what happens. We went like this. So they got a corner one. Man, it's not wide enough. I can't even copy the instructions. I'm gonna have to totally like freehand it. Ish. Oh, why you gotta treat me like that? Can't have that in the window. Are we gonna have to ditch half these details? Like, how's the guy gonna make this? Or you see it in the window. This isn't gonna work at all. Shenanigans, I tell you, shenanigans. Did I say I might be cursing a little bit? No. And you have a teaching degree. That's funny. That's funny. I think the best one I've pulled on myself, and I had to stop and laugh, was I literally opened bag 9 to do the steps for bag 6. And then didn't realize it right away. It's like, well, wait, where's this part? Where's this part? That was probably the best one. Okay, well, we're going to be able to get this top detail in there, but doing the actual roof slope is going to be a whole different story, my friends. And I don't know how that story ends, I'm not going to lie. It might have a happy ending, it might have a bad ending. Well, not a bad ending, just, you know, not a happy ending, the opposite of a happy ending. Not even a sad ending, just not a happy ending. Oh well. Oh well. I could throw in more masonry bricks if I'm ever gonna see this, but might be some off-camera building to figure this sucker out properly. But I got a backup plan because, hey Dion, there's always Ninjago Gardens. What time did we want to not go to bed tonight? I'm on bag 5, 26. Don't even start with me. So that needs just a plate now. I might be able to handle that. Take 2 windows out. And just have 1 window. But then we'll have to shrink this detail too, so I'll have to just come up with something else for that detail if I take out 2 windows. I gotcha. Let's try that. Let's do that. Good call. A lot of what I do is just try fit. It was only supposed to be 1 high, 1 in a plate. Nice. Great team effort. And then, if we're taking out 2 windows, can we... Oh, we can't step it out any further than the window. We could step it back. Whatever. Oh, another good one that I'm offering at my university, just so you feel like you get your full $8.99's worth, is how to knock your parts off your table and turn your floor into a pick-a-brick wall. take 2 windows out, then you can get the details in there. 2 panes. I gotcha. So go. Shabam. Yes. 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 Oh, but now there's no masonry bricks. Skunked. We can put them in here. Where are those masonry bricks? These ones. Oh, I excel at that. Yeah, that's funny, eh? I put one up on my Instagram, so the last live stream, I knocked something off. Didn't really say anything, and Dion was like, "Did you just knock off a bunch of parts?" And I was like, yeah, I did. And then after that, Dion, I should almost get it out. I had a decent size bucket of 1x1 round studs in every single color of the rainbow. And I knocked it off, and I had these round studs everywhere. Everywhere. I surrounded. I could even get out. It's a good thing I wear slippers in my house, because I wouldn't have even been able to walk out without stepping in Lego pieces like they're glass. Okay, so those are going back on the outside. That's going to look fantastic. Good call on that one, buddy. Nice. And then I want to switch up how I put those plates on, I guess. What locks it all together? Was it a 6? I'm going to cheat and go rooting through my parts for a 6 stud long plate, or tile, I mean. Do I have any in here? Probably not. Yes, I do. Score. Lego confetti. It was Lego confetti. It just, you know, it was even nice to look at. I'm not gonna lie, it was even funny and nice to look at. But then I had to step on it to get out. And then I was so mad, I just left it there for 2 days, and then it took me probably about a half hour, 45 minutes to clean it all up. Okay, and then we were also gonna have to cheat because we're narrow. We got these pieces on the back, but now that I think about it, oh, I don't have one with 2 holes. If I had a Technic brick that color with just the 2 holes, I could use the Technic pins to hold these pieces on, and then these ones wouldn't be in my way. Well, isn't that farting around? Oh, one plate. That's just kind of behind the whole thing, though, eh? So we're coming back. Yeah, that's behind the whole thing. What am I talking about? Those holes are gonna suck. Well, those studs sticking out the back are gonna suck. Why you gotta suck? You'll be doing this to me right now. Let's do this one then. Here we go. We'll do it out here so we can see it. this out one more stud, one more brick high. We're not going to see any of that though. I almost just want to do the wall panels. I'm getting there. It's gonna be a word slip out here or there. Oh, I gotta build that all the way up now. 2, 2, 2. I might have to try that Minecraft. Maybe it's quicker and easier to build stuff and take it together. Not quicker and easier, but you can get your thoughts out a little bit faster than ripping it apart, building it, ripping it apart, building it. Does that work? That works. Yeah, too bad I need all that back there for that. I am going to come back to this, and I'm just going to yank it down to 3. I've been farting around with it so long, I just want to move it on, or move on, so I'll come back and I'll yank this down to 3 studs. I'm going to start with doing the panels. I think that's going to be the name of the game. I think that's going to be easier for me to design on the fly, and less frustration. You know, it's funny because it's almost a fun frustration. You know, it's almost good in a way, a challenge. Oh, I cancelled sorting. Sorting is lame. It depends how it goes. I'd get a build the sets is what I'd do. I'd find something to build. A car, come up with something. I gotta be pretty bored to do sorting. And it depends on what you're sorting. If you're taking apart sets and sorting them, or buying new sets and sorting like 8 of the same set. Oh, the last out of 6. See that? That'd be a little daunting. It's getting there, Dion. That one would be daunting. Gerald says, Minecraft is like a whole different hobby. I like building all sorts of machines and things to make the creative part more fun. Ah, I see. Because you always were building machines and stuff, like literally in your garage. So to do that, it's almost like Lego Digital Designer, in a way, making it work. That'd be fun. I'm gonna look into that one. Is that glitter? That can't be. Okay, it's just the light shining. I'm gonna look into that. That'd be fun. So you can make like, what do you call those? Like a treadmill type thing, but an incline. We're gonna have to get together and play some Minecraft. Yeah, Gerald's a creative guy. Built himself an electric scooter. Skateboard, not even a silly scooter, electric skateboard. And it goes fast. Asking Dion if he sorted each box one at a time. Dion says yes. I gotcha. Okay, so we're there. We're good. Let's get these going down. I'll feel a little bit better if we can get this detail to swing into the next panel somehow. Ah, that's what we're going to do in those middle parts maybe. Oh, don't be knocking parts off. Okay, so obviously that's not going to be acceptable really. So let's try this one on the other side. And then we're going back to popular vote. Okay. So obviously we got our tile running past the edge. This one does not. So if we put this here, move this a little closer, a little further, a little closer. Can we run this side into the next? No, because the angle is going to be sitting funny, or else I'd have to sit at an angle maybe. We'll keep that in mind, but it might have to be like this side. Okay, so again, I'm going to have to come back, maybe even tonight, rip this and just put it on the 3 stud, or what is that going to be, 4 stud wide. And because it's 4 studs wide in this angle, I've already run into this problem in other spots in this build. This one, it can't even be 2 studs deep. It can only be the 1 stud thickness, or else it won't fit in there at the angle. The pieces will pinch at the back. But that's okay, because this part, maybe we just do this detail. And then if we could get it to flow from the middle to this one, we'll play with that. But for now, we'll ditch this bottom detail and we'll just do something with this on the top. So it can only be so thick. Let's get her going. We could add windows to that section though. Would Birch Bookstore have stained glass, you think? That's a good one. Missing lots. Not enough time to do more with your daughter. Oh yeah, get that time in while they're young too, right? They grow so fast. Sorta, you can use water to move things and people, or make machines to farm animals or carrots. Interesting, you're gonna have to show me, it's getting intriguing. Oh, that's funny. TNT dropping from the skies. Ah, that's cool. Working with other people, same thing. The same thing, it's a community thing, that's cool. Okay, so we're gonna be doing that 5. Do we want to add windows? It'd be off center if we did. Or would it be off center? Would 2 jumpers work? Let's try. Oh, do I even have any? Not very many in gray. Or would it have to be 1 jumper? Okay, well that could be cool. Wonder if I could make that into any kind of stained glass in there. That's gonna be too tall, isn't it? No. We're gonna ditch you for now. One on the back. We'll think about adding that after. See, that's tall. Do I have... Whoop! Who knew that drawer was so short? That's funny. I should be crushing more of this pop here, get that sugar buzz going. My job actually beats me up a little bit, so don't worry, Dion, I'm not softening out though. I'm not softening out. Those Lego classic sets, I've bought quite a few of those to get a good inventory, just so you can start projects and get them going. Those are a great value, especially when you catch them on Black Friday. More windows. Maybe if I did... Oh, that's still 4 though. Oh, it's gonna have to be off-centered. That's not good. Is the bottom one centered? It just looks like it is. That's not good. Well, how am I gonna get that? Ooh. Ooh. That works. Maybe I'm gonna do that and add more to the bottom there. Well, I don't got enough gray jumpers. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be working. You should see my desk. There's parts everywhere now. It's just a big slewy mess. There we go. Okay, cool. 15 minutes just to get those 2 windows centered. And that's not gonna work unless I don't think that's gonna work. 1 window? We're doing 1 window. $1,500 for $29 here, and there are still 2. Oh wow, and that's Canadian funny money. Yeah, so that's even cheaper than here. Oh yeah, because then if you converted that $29, what would that work out to? Probably like 23 American. I don't know if we could do 1 window centered. But still gonna have this silly gap. And if we put bricks beside it, it's still too big of a gap. What can we do? I could stagger them, or I could just use 1 by 1 and 1 by 2 clear bricks to make a window. $20. Oh wow. Getting late for this East Coaster. I'm off for the night. Thank you very much, Brooks Bricks. Much appreciated. We'll see you soon, I'm sure. If not on this channel, on another one, guaranteed. Do we do that? 5 and just do a 3 window up the middle? This is getting nutty. It's getting nutty. That detail can't run over there anyways. Let that sit on there. Oh, it's stuck over. Well, that one has to come off. Sure, it can go on the floor. Whoops. Yeah. So then let's go like this. And we're going to need 2 of these. How high is that? 2 bricks, 1, 2 bricks and a plate. Two bricks and a plate. We don't have a 3 plate, do we? Am I gonna have more of those? Who knows? We are diving into our own parts here, wherever that bin is. For a 1 by 1 to match. Oh, while we're here, let's grab a whole bunch of these. And I don't know, it might be one of those things where I build it, we get a bunch done, I'm looking at it for the next 2 days and just kind of change some stuff. Can't even talk properly no more. Back to the big old bins. those corners, we're going to start walking it back with those corners. We're thinking too hard now. No, that still wouldn't work because the corner's still going to pinch. Now, if we had the small little corner V's, the 2x2, where it looks like a V, that might work. Kaylin, how's it going? Glad you made her. I haven't even seen a Minions movie. I feel bad now. I'm a bad person. What's the Minions in comparison to like Finding Nemo? Has it still got some adult humor in it? You can still watch her? Because I'd go watch it. Okay, what is that? 2, 4. One more row. And then hope we got enough 1x1 bricks. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Oh, there's a whole bunch over here. Oh, we're gonna need more of those 1x1 plates too. Parts everywhere, my friends. Parts everywhere. Okay. I just leave them out, but I just had a bad experience, and I don't know if I want to be leaving these out for me to knock over. What else we got going on? Big Block says, I haven't seen the Minions movie either. Just the sets look too cool. They did look cool. The shape and everything. That yellow. Kaylin says, just woke up from a small nap with Miss K. She's wiped out with everything in the past few days. Naps are good too. Especially if you got lots going on. Keelan says, I like the movies. A little dark comedy in them. Nice, that's what I'm looking for. But nothing too drastic. Yeah, 'cause it's still meant for the younger ones. Nice. Go check her out. Okay, how tall is this gonna have to be? Are we gonna do some rounded detail like that? I can't do much because it's only one stud thick. So then who knows? Who knows? Oh, we got another issue I can see already too. It looks funny because this is stepped back to make this line up here match. And I don't know if I can step this back. It'd have to be sitting back here then. Does that show up on camera, this piece here? Or do I ditch this whole front section here and just go with this detail? Even ditch this gray strip at the front is what I'd have to ditch. What's my favorite movie? Oh wow, there's a lot of good ones. Beverly Hills Cop jumps to my mind. All the Beverly Hills Cops. I'd have to think about that one. The Matrix, I remember the first time I seen The Matrix. Especially one back in the day when someone had a home stereo for movies. That was awesome too. Dion, you like how the roof's coming along? At least we're getting something done, eh? It's taken a bit. Slow process. Or this sits forward like that. Hum. What's it look like if it's sitting over here? Just so I can get a better sight of that. Yeah. I mean, that's not horrible, but it sure ain't great. You know what we're gonna be doing? I think I'm ditching this part down here. I think I'm going to be ditching this so that this just sits on top. And then I think we're going to start this game somehow. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to have to start this game like right quick. Chicken. Where's the other one here? This isn't going to stand up anymore, is it? Oh, it does. So if I take this part off and start this game, oh, you can't even see it. What am I? You can't even see it in the camera. What am I doing here? Yakking. That's funny. Okay. So we're gonna have. There we go. Now you can see that. First, put it on proper way, you chowderhead. Time is it 5-minute break, snack time? So if we get that going on, ditch that part we're talking about so that this front sits more in line. And then we can decide if we want those glass panels, because looking on the camera, that glass panel, it's not making me feel warm and fuzzy. I need it to make me feel warm and fuzzy, or else we're not going to be going down that path. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Okay, so let's make another one of those then. Be real quick. What was that? A 4 and a 1? You gotta make a 5 spot. Wrong color. What's that smell? Is the wife making something? Is she cooking something? Better be cutting me in on that. I'm gonna push you down to the ground for food. do 2 layers and then some winky dinky plates. Oh, and now I'm blocking the view again here. I'm telling you, 14 cameras. I might settle for just 13, but ideally 14 cameras would be perfect. Oh, we do got one that's speaking to me. Yeah, that second part is a little off. Yeah, it doesn't fit with this scheme. We're gonna have snap booty. We're gonna have to do something else there for sure. That middle part. I don't know. Is there any gray Harry Potter owls? Or what do we got here? I mean, if it was an Asian market or an Asian buffet, could use these little gray dragons out on the front. Almost like a gargoyle. That could be better. Get rid of the glass windows and make a gargoyle out front. Or we got these little gray, almost like a minifigure. Or my personal favorite, a stone rooster. Actually, I might put some of these out front as like public art. Ha! Yeah, I should almost write that idea down too so I don't forget. Okay, so we'll come change that. That looks a little off. So let's ditch this front piece. It's going to be 3 studs, so we need an 8 plate and a 1x8. We're going to ditch this part. We'll ditch this part. We'll ditch this part. I'm going to come back to that, so I need a 2. That's not a 2. How long have I been building Lego? Oh, I should go back up just a little bit further. Oh, I missed a lot again. That's bad. I like the look. See, I just need a Jumbotron in front of me and have it like scroll down. That would be way better. Gerald, my friend, we got to get that one going on. We got to get a big monitor so I can just look up at the monitor and have it tie into the computer. I like the look of the windows. Angle the camera up a bit. Would probably cover more of the desk. Oh. I can always move it around back down if we need. Keep the gray, move it outward a bit so it's more of a ledge. Or you think I should have kept that, eh? And have it hanging over? You don't think that would be too much? And then I guess all of them would have to hang over. So if we ended up using some of these guys. On the bottom, and that was sitting out. That's cool. What if you put a balcony in the front and then push back the window decoration. I could do that, but I think that Papa's Bricks, I think that might feed into my problem just a little bit. If I put a balcony up front, is just when this window ties in, I don't want to see this edge. So I was thinking if I went, yay. Oh, this is gonna fall apart. Because the last step, like right away, is gonna be all our red sloped roof pieces. Once we get this front little facade area. Put in a balcony and then push back the window and decoration. But if there's a balcony there, wouldn't we want to have a door too? That'd be a cool little reading nook though. Ah. Set that back like yay. That could be cool. Papa's Bricks, you opening up a can of worms? This could be, we could go somewhere with this. And this would be yay. Is that going to balance there for me? You know what I'm doing. Trying to get my ugly mitt out of the way so you guys can see here. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this. This is going all bad. All bad real quick. And then start stepping this back. You almost need more of the V-groove ones though, eh? I'm getting ahead of myself playing with these, but... Oh, that's going to be another challenge to come. Back in a tiny bit. Yeah, the second part is a little off to me. Okay, and then go back down. How long? I'm way behind. How long have I been building Lego? I started a little bit when I was a kid. A lot as a kid. In high school, I didn't really touch it. Moved out. My mom gave all my Lego away. I bought one little construction set probably when I was 22, maybe 23. We'll say 21 to 22. After my mom gave it away. I got married. Didn't really touch Lego. I bought an X-Wing just for something to do. And then I watched the Lego movie and it spiraled out of control real quick. I like Vancouver. I got the jerseys. I live in Calgary and I got a Flames hat. I like them both. But I'm not a sports person. Oh my goodness, look at all this I missed. Oh, Dion, you don't watch sports either? Yeah, I don't watch sports. Gargoyles are cool. That's a good one. We might do that. Okay. Batman versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is on in the background. Wondering if that's possible. Get a monitor with all the chat going. Is that what you're talking about? If that's possible, Gerald? It's just I'm so far behind in the chat. Keep the ledge and go all the way along the wall. Take a look at some older architecture. Okay. Where that section is on top is where I was thinking to do the red sloped roof. where this part is on top. Start doing a sloped roof. But then we're gonna lose this part. The red part's hiding this. Oh. Okay, well let's put this down and figure out what we're doing. So this part will be the only part that has the red curved, I think, Dion. I think every other section, almost dropped it again. Every other section is going to have the hard angled red bricks, the sloped roof pieces. This will just be the center one with all the... So let's put it back on with this ledge, but we wanted it only 3 this time. We'll make one of those right away, and then we can start using our hinge plates, get it together, and hopefully get a roof on this bad boy sometime soon. Start figuring out how these red slope roof pieces are going to be working. It was a 2-fer, a 3-fer. Oh, it has to be 4, that's funny. That's why it's a 3-fer. You know how I had it before? Yeah, what time is it? 9:44, it's not that late. Night is still young. Okay. And then on this one, we're going to do that same ledge. I have to cheat and use a jumper for the one spot. Can I show that? But that'll be alright. Oh yeah, it's gonna stick up like yay. Perfect. Good lord. Get it together, boss. So we'll go like yay, yay. Yeah, good call on keeping that ledge. So let's make another one of these. We'll deal with the center glass piece after. I think change that out to a gargoyle, eh? That would be cool. Okay. Boom. Wait, we had more of these 1x1s, didn't we? I only used 3 of them. I thought I had a whole bunch of them pulled out. I thought we had more than 3 of them pulled out. Am I losing it? We'll get more. Yeah, I might go out, take a 5-er, grab a quick snack. I'm not going to turn nothing off. I just peace out for 5 minutes, and it usually takes me 4. After, pick up some of these parts and get this one section built. Yeah, right. There must be more somewhere. Are we all out of clear bricks? Is that possible? No, I'm really concerned that I thought I had more than 3 out. Losing my mind. There's no more. Well, I guess I would have had 4. So we'll use round ones for now. Oh. Still really early. Keep the curve, I like that. Yeah, I like that curve. Know where the ugly window is. Oh! Yeah, we'll switch that out for sure. I gotcha. To do this whole thing, switch this whole thing out to the red slope section. Or just on top, start it here. Just so we're on the same page. Thanks, Amanda. It's coming along, slow and steady, eh? I appreciate that. What am I looking for again? My marbles. Oh, snap booty. Hilarious. What am I missing from there now? That 5-minute idea is sounding pretty good. I don't even know what I just dropped, but we'll find it later. Unless I need that jumper. Oh, there's another one. That was like a literally a Lego explosion. That was hilarious. Okay. Oh. Ditch the side window. Put the red roof part on each side. Yeah, so I hear you guys. Start this here then. Then put 2 more of the center window on ends. Yeah. 3 of the nice windows with roof slopes in the middle of them. Okay, before we go for a quick break, so I'm not in La La Land. You guys are thinking we should start this. One more. Oh, it needs to be one of these. Start this here, is what you guys are saying. Do our window. Start our roof slope. And another set of windows on the ends. Exactly. Okay. And then we'll discuss if we're going to do this on these end pieces or if we're just going to do slopes. Sweet. Potty break. What time is it? Make sure I set my timer here. I can't be holding up the show. Can't be holding up the show. 18%. Who forgot to plug this thing into the charger? Five minutes. Okay, back into action. I'm just joking. I got time to spare, and I had time to put on a costume. Oh, laughing. We had 30 seconds left. Okay, let's get some of this done now that we're set on the right path. I was thinking upstairs really quickly. Is this going to cause us an issue because it's double thick? See if I can show you guys. So we got our top on. It's in the camera here. That's funny. So if we have this hanging out, and we start our roof, we could even have this back then if we don't care about that wall being there anymore. And then start the roof. No, it has to sit like yay. And this one would sit out further. What it? We're gonna put this all on these things. No, then you lose that front detail. You don't think that is too much hanging out there? I don't know if that's gonna fit. That's gonna have to sit back. You're assuring me, Kaylin. It's gonna be alright. I'm just in my own head right now then, eh? Okay. My worry is the thickness of these. Let's get this bad boy clipped on there. Okay, so essentially it'll sit like that on a hinge plate. All that works. But then how am I going to do the next layer? Where my thought with this is it's going to meet this height, and then I can throw these on top. Obviously ditch this glass piece here, but this is my research and development on the fly here. You see that? That's how I figure it all out. It's real scientific like. Ooh, I'll use that jumper later. Boom. Okay, how fragile is that? Do we want to maybe just for... Okay, is that going to pinch in the back there? Oh, yeah, it's not letting me put it over properly. I get what you're saying though. How sweet would that look? What 2021 sets do you want the most? Google. What am I Googling? Ah, I see, I see. I like those gold logos they got out front there. Okay. Might be. Oh, don't want to do that. Might be busting out some more of our own red parts outside the set to make that happen. Ooh, that's getting bad. What 21, 20 do I want the most? Did I get sidetracked? I was thinking about answering that. I don't know if I did. I wanted Ninjago Gardens the most. I grabbed that one. So the only other one that I know of that's coming out, because I haven't looked too far ahead unless it just pops up, like a video pops up, is that medieval blacksmith set. Use the slanted wing pieces, that might work to fill in the gaps. Even if I gotta take off this one corner here, or the one, come on, treat me like that. It would just be that one. That'd be alright. And just slapped, would that even, would that help? Is that gonna help? Is that gonna solve my problems? Oh, no, it does not. Well, you know what we could possibly do? Why don't we try? No, that looks dumb. I know what you're saying with a slanted sloped wing piece. Do I have any in dark red? Doesn't the Palace Cinema do that? Use a sloped. Oh, look at that. Got a couple. Wasn't that convenient? bust out, were we talking about these parts earlier in the live stream? We don't want to see that gray though, so we gotta boot it up one. Work with me, come on, come on. Don't be treating me like that. I got an idea. Let's just do this. Is that clip on there? Holy cow. It's like, bro, I feel like you don't even understand how Lego works by the sounds of your desk there. Use a slant that might work. What if you did the roof part like a pyramid? It could go like a pyramid. That still won't let me clip that over. Well, let's do it the other way here then. Let's go like this. So I got two more of those. You certainly do. And it's gonna look like I got something done, okay? It's not my fault. Well, actually, it's all my fault. What am I talking about? It's all my fault. Okay, now we're going somewhere. We're laughing. We're laughing. It's clear sailing from here. Is it? Is it clear sailing? Did he just say that? Hey, this has to come out one more 2 to match. So maybe that won't bind now. That's too much. I want it to be smooth. What if you did the roof part like a pyramid? So you see the ledge between the first part and the second floors and how they've done the parts for the roof. The roof parts used to be windows. In the image I googled, the roof parts used to be windows. Maybe on the windows too, they may line up better. Ah. Maybe on the windows too, they may line up better. Dion says, I was thinking those pieces for the base plates. Build out the whole front part like the original build and pull it out a little bit. What did I do with the original roof? Right in front of my face. Build it out, the whole front part like, oh come now, like the original build and pull it out a little bit. Well, we cheated the original build a little bit because this section is only so wide. Dion says maybe on the windows too, they may line up better. Slanted base plates. I'm not fully understanding. Papa's is saying build out the whole front part like the original build and pull it out a little bit. Kaylin's saying, so you see the ledge between the first and second floors and how they've done the parts for the roof. The roof parts used to be windows. So almost just build the roof in behind it. If I was Bevan, what would I do? No, I'm just joking. Damn. I'm thinking too much. Because I did say that I wanted to put this detail there. Okay. Take a pic and send it on Discord. Yeah, I'm interested now. Why'd you stop playing music all of a sudden again? Oh, it's just the song. Scared me there. Out's the way. We're on a mission. Hey. Hey. Step it back. Like have those red pieces come up to this. I don't want it sticking out. I could see it coming up like that. But then wouldn't we still have to fill in the... Well, this one is filled in. Now that I got the back on. Forward. Like yay. How forward? You don't want it too far forward. Okay. Go check out Discord. What's Papa's brick saying? Set it on top and pull it forward. I think that's too much for me. I can't do that one. What am I thinking here? Is Papa's Bricks and Dion thinking the same thing and I'm just not seeing it, or what? Um, I don't know if I got that many of those red wing pieces. Where'd that other sucker go? Maybe widen it by 2 more? Papa's, you're thinking widen this top part 2 more so it would hang out from corner to corner, from this corner to this corner. I'm not gonna lie, I think I get what you guys are saying, but I think I'm gonna struggle. That has to be there. That's gonna be, I don't care if it's that far forward, if I got it sitting back here to make it work. Oh snap, did that just, like if it has to sit like this to work, or if it has to sit like this to work. Because technically, yeah, there'd be a plate there anyways for the whatever the floor. I think this has to be there. Also, because I'm gonna stick a daisy or something there. So I see your picture, Dion. Do I have more of these? If I had to order a couple more, that's not the end of the world. But or use a different color for now. Okay. Where do you get all those red wing pieces from? Okay, okay. So you guys are thinking too. Okay, I'm just not losing my marbles here, trying to be like, man, what are these guys see it, but I don't. Okay, perfect. Yes, yeah, you need 8, but you could go in gray. Yeah, gray. I'd use just a different color for now and just go order them. Excuse me. So how's wrong way? Plus, we'll just use it for our mock-up. But how's that get us to this height? First, somehow, if we start this here, do another window, we could have a couple of these on top of that window. It doesn't have to be like this, because I'm just going to lose my marbles even more. And have it come up to however high. It could even just be flat the last little bit, or even have that last little bit that's flat down just below this. Because I'm not gonna lie, if we could rock this out. Did I even try that? Because these have to be in line. I don't know if I tried that. Where's 4. Get this out of my way for a second. Oh yeah, we'll do that. 3. Because these have to be in line. That's still binding, isn't it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's doable. No? Are we onto something there? Just getting you home. No, that wants to kick that out now. We could plug that with something else. Probably cheese wedges. Wouldn't cheese wedges plug that gap? Oh, see, that's not going to do nothing. No, that's too far back. See, they don't make single studs of those. Just facing all kinds of problems, all kinds of dilemmas. So then let's move this over one. We'll switch it. I'm missing chat. Sorry. Because the rest of the base is in gray. Oh yeah, it could be gray because everything's in gray. I hear ya. I bought 3 of the 3-in-1. Ah, I meant the slant space plates and go up with the slopes on top. Dion says, I meant the slants as base plates and go up with the slopes on top. Ah, slants as the base plates. What am I not seeing, Dion? The slants going on top. I still don't get it. I'm sorry, I'm just totally not following you right now. That's not gonna fit in there. This is gonna work, it's just a matter of how. That's another thing. I can't remember if someone pointed it out or not, but I don't want it to be too high to block the buildings behind it either. So it'd be nice if all these tiles or whatever slopes came up to this height. And if I don't use those roof pieces, it is what it is. If I just build more walls with windows like this and just cap it off at the back, you know, more windows, yeah, just like that, that'd be alright. Sorry. The desk is getting all messy here. I had a better version of this. No, even like, that's not bad. That's still not gonna fit in there. Or does it? Oh. Shut the front door, does it? No, not properly. Slants in place of the base you have already. Ah, this one? Then you can build on them with the slopes. No, I just have a hard time registering it. Slants in place of the base you already have. It's not the base though that's giving me trouble. It's just the actual thickness of the brick. So when I go to put them, maybe the bottom will show it better. When I go to put them at that angle, there's not enough room in the back to get it to sit where it needs to sit. The backs push each other apart. Just because the thickness, even when I go up higher, down lower, just the thickness of it. I set that back one. I set that back one. Do they make dark red? Oh, shut the front door. Do they make dark red cylinder bricks? You know, that's not pinching and that's not the biggest gap. I gotta move it forward just a bit now. I just about knocked that whole thing off. That would have been epic. If we can pull that off without it without it binding. And then in here, I'll just fill it with cylinder pieces, one stud back or something. I don't know, I'll fart around with that later. We do gotta find a way to attach these together. Well, I guess I don't have to attach together till it gets to the top. I bought put the slopes on the red base plate. Are we stepping them back or all on the back row? Stepping them out, I should say. Or all on the back row. Okay, I'm not losing my marbles. Slants in place, yeah, already. Then you can build it with his slopes. What? What? Put the slopes on the red base plate. Okay. Thus, take those square plates off and replace them with the wing pieces. But that picture you sent me, Dion, was like this. Well, it's not even the camera. Yeah, man, that's an easier solution than what I was thinking. You know better than me. Oh, I'm just fitting parts. I mean, it's gonna work no matter what. It's gonna work. And once we make this thing work, it's gonna look sick. And I'm open to any and all suggestions to make that work. It's just whether I can understand it or if it fits to what I'm thinking of in my head. Because the other option would be just start building this whole lineup. I don't know if those angles are going to meet. You know, that's another can of worms. That's a whole nother project than what we've already been working on. And to do another window here, it might not be a fancy one like this, because one, I don't want it to deter from this focal point front and center, and we're just going to run into the same issue of it pinching again. So it'd have to be one thick, or one plate thick, one stud thick, sorry. And that's why I was originally going with something like this. We could change this out to those goofy looking gargoyles or whatever we had. You know, you could put little flag down there or something, a piece of history, I don't know, or stick these gargoyles on there sideways, I don't know. But that, now that I'm thinking about it, is almost too high. You know, see, it's still pinching up there. I guess this would go the other way. Oh man. That's all I gotta say. Oh man. Just slap this over here. Okay, well, I think we were potentially, maybe, working the system a little bit. Because that won't pinch. We can fill in gold, sand green, even add a whole nother detail of these cylinder pieces. These ones are probably hard to see, these trans clear ones. But we could add a bunch of those to fill in this goofy gap. Holy cow. I'm just thinking too hard or something. Makes me want to go learn digital designer. Lego digital designer. Okay, don't be falling over on me now. Making more of a mess than I already have. So if these window pieces are out, we'll just slide this over here. Or else it's going to end up a hot mess on the floor. Okay. Well, let's do this then. We got another one. Yep. I'm actually going to go look real quick. Oh, you stubby fingernails. Come on. For some dark red cylinder pieces. Do you guys know if they even make them? I can't remember off the top of my head. So let's say you got a bunch of those stacked up. Right on, that's going to go there looking all pretty. Oh. That doesn't bind. Let's do this for a sec. And it might, you know, if you gotta do something on the original plan, I guess, that's half the battle. I'm just picking random colors here. Or even if it's a 1x1 brick at an angle, maybe, I don't know. But eventually we want that to slope back too. But we only have to go one more. One more? Are these even at the same height now? I mean, they're close. Ooh. Do we have dark red just like this one high slopes? Let's check it out. Okay, I found some goodies that might help. What other designs are on this set that we can use to cheat with? Well, we could always just go like this too. Let's boil those parts down. I found some Coca-Cola Tic Tacs. It's my lucky day. I'll find that jumper we had because we're going to try both sides here. So we can actually make some progress because I really want to get this roof done. Is that fine to know? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. So it has to go on the other side. Didn't I build 2 of these already? No, I got halfway done. We kind of washed it. I found too bad that's a printed piece. Go get the Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and rub that off real quick. Is that cheating? Is that allowed? Or is that like cutting pieces? Nah. Oh yeah, these are what I was after. Ziploc bag junkie. Okay. Now, okay, let's get back up there. Let's take those square plates off. Are the slopes too wide? Yeah, the slopes are these slopes. What does it look like if you did one slope wide and staggered them? That could definitely help the situation. Staggering them, that's a good one. We're going to try and fit that. Dion says the pick he sent was for the bottom of the windows and slopes. The brain cramps, that's where it's getting. Thanks, Amanda, making progress and looking awesome. One slope forward and by one stud, and the second one slope back. Yeah, I think that could be a possibility, slapping one forward. Okay, so you can get dark red cylinder pieces. Okay, good to know. What's going on here? Pieces rubbing the door or something. Okay, so that's an option because we only need it to be yay high. Because at this height, then we can just cap it off, right? Or should we stop like here and just wrap it around somehow? Before we go bonkers. This better not bind either. Okay, well, I'm going to let that soak in for a little bit. I'm going to let that soak in for a bit. Let's try one slope forward, one back. How are we going to do that and keep that detail on the bottom? We'll have some of these. And then we're going to, let's say, have we'll start with a 1 to offset it. This one would be forward. This one would be oh, come on. That was painful. Oh, and then we'd want it to be a 3 so that doesn't bind. Where's a 3 spot? Oh dear. Sorry, camera shake. Do we have a 3? Come on, old faithful. It's exactly when you thought you had a whole bunch and you got not even one. That's all we need. We'll just leave that out in case. Better lock that back up so I don't stand it up and turn the floor into a pick-a-brick wall again. Horrible, horrible. Okay, so we got one forward, one back. We're going to pop this off for a 3. And does this bind? And how's it look? Oh, come on. Let's turn this around so I can see what I'm doing. Ah, you know, that's doable too. Very nice. Oh, I can't even go look at it because I smashed my corner cafe into a bajillion pieces because it was a cheap, crappy one. So I can't zoom out, but what I can do it's like using a mirror. Looking at the wrong screen. Staggered. But then the next one going up. We'd have to do something up here because we can't go back one more. Is that on camera? No, closer. So I'm going to be binding again. Unless I find a way to stop it here. Build it up with cylinder pieces. Or Don't be starting with me right now. Kinda like that. Or yeah, it would have to be on top of this one. And then it actually kind of matches this line. Frustration. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna Google a picture corner cafe. Just curious, how much for eBay? Well, that's not real Lego, that's why. Is that ever cool looking? $1,100 Canadian. Oh, it's used. 99% complete. But who knows what that means. This one, buddy, wants $4,300 for. $3,100. Holy cow. $4,400. Holy cow. You serious? Brand new but without box. $2,200. Okay, let's look at the corner cafe for a sec here. Too bad I smashed it. So we got the centerpiece. And then you got oh, that's too bad that I did that. They almost just got like a cheese wedge on the top of this to cap it off. And then they're using just a jumper to stagger it. I can't go back any further. That side can't go any closer. Yeah, you would take that with you. Could I offset it with jumpers? Maybe? Did I think about that or try that? Or we're going back to the walls. Okay, where's some jumpers? There's some in here. Or did we use them all? Okay, well, we get a different color for now, and then we're gonna go find some later. That's not gonna help lining anything up though, is it? Yo, that works. All I did there was take off the plate and just throw down some jumpers to offset that. Did that let me click it in there, or was I just frustrated and going delusional? Oh yeah, we could even set it back. Snap booty. You even set it back. That gap's not that bad. I'm gonna get a couple wads of construction paper, shove it in there. Good to go. Or I could set it forward one. I think it makes that gap a little bigger, but okay, we can zoom the camera back out maybe. Okay, that's forward, so you can see that gap actually a little bit on camera. We still got our line. That's what I'm most paranoid about. I'm too symmetrical of a person here. OCD. All my Ninjago sets, like the water in the Ninjago city and the water in my city, on the little 1x2 tiles, there's a little bit of writing like the Lego logo or whatever, or part number. I make sure every single one of those water tiles, that writing is facing the same direction. So it just has to be in my head a certain way. Okay, so we can offset the bricks. Did I move that back and see how that looked on camera? Oh, see, that gap's a little, so not bad. Again, some super glue, some sawdust, a little bit of paint. We'll fill that in. And look, we're almost at the right height. I think that's going to be the ticket. I like this one, but then we're still going to have that cylinder though. Those are going to be, that's a nice detail. Let's go get some. I don't have dark red cylinders, so I'll what do I got for dark red 1x1s? Let's try that. And then we're going to build these other two windows, and I think that's going to be gravy train. We're going to be laughing. Can I sneak that back in there without having to take the whole part off? We could even use just a bunch of one by ones. Where are you? This is when I realized as a Ziploc bag junkie. On my knees in the corner of a dark room. I was at the bottom of the bag and I was like, oh, there just has to be one more piece. Just one. You're there for half an hour. Just there has to be one more piece, and there isn't. There's just not. That's good with the jumpers. That's gonna shoot it out. That's actually maybe that is right there. We do that. Move on to the windows because look at the height of this too. That's almost forward, forward, forward. That's almost perfect, right? We could cap that off in the back, do whatever little funny detail on top we want. We can do that on a whole nother live stream, get to that later. I'd actually Google that, whether it's a piece of artwork or a wind vane, whatever you call those things. Can you turn that slope inward? This first slope, because we also got these corner slopes. Does that show up? We got the corner slopes as well. Can I turn Disco Chicken Nugget? Nice. Good to see ya. Another fellow Calgarian. Can I turn this slope inward? I'll probably turn. I don't know. Sorting's always fun. Everybody likes to sort. Yeah, just this sticking out a little bit wrecks this line. Actually, that jumper almost lifts those gray lines up a little bit more, so they're more even. I mean, that gap's not horrible because once you get the roof on there. Okay, Kaylin, for sure, gotta go take care of some business. I hear ya. I hear ya. Put the jumper back. Did I take it off? On this one? Put the jumper back. Well, let's try. Oh, there's going to be a gap over here. See, we might have to even still find around yet on the other side. So let's quickly zing this off. There was a 4. Do we got another 4? Oh, here we do. Let's try. And then we're going to whip up these, well, I say whip up, but we're going to try and whip up those windows so we can carry on. See some stuff happen. Oh yeah, jumpers. Oh, does anyone know what happens if you're to play like the radio in the background versus this free music stuff? No, because this one, so if I make this even up one higher, then it's going to screw around with this. Okay, I'll cross that bridge later if I decide to. What'd you do? Did you just stop on me? Oh, it's that damn song again. It gets me every time. Okay, so let's try this again. Well, why wouldn't it let me clip it on like that then? Ooh. Maybe it's because I had it crooked the whole time. Okay, so that can't sit back like that. That has to sit like that then. No, it just moved back like that, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, it does. Does that fit? Is that pinching anything? Yeah, it is. It doesn't like that. It's that one right there. Well, let's just keep trying. Keep on trying. Okay, well, you know, honestly, I think that's, don't scare me like that. I think that's how she's going to be. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm a liar. Well, I'm going to keep building it like this. And I think I'm actually just cheating the brick a little too much. I think something's binding. And if that's... Is that a cat? Is that a cat hair? Are you serious right now? If that's the case, then I'll just pull it forward one. But that's not going to happen. Or supposed to happen. One little bump forward. It makes that gap there slightly bigger. But I think that's it. Okay. I always wonder too when people, although I've said some stuff, I was like, oh, yeah, I'll retract that. I'll retract that. You wonder what I find I'm super curious about is just, it's hard to put it. Like, just people's characters in general, right? Like, everyone has a story. Everyone has something that makes them happy or angry. It's different for everyone. Everyone has different tolerances. It's just people's characters in general fascinate me and interest me. Makes me curious. Okay, well that's it. So let's do some windows and see if there's going to be a silly gap. Actually, we can do this right now. You know, always a problem. Always a problem. That's kind of gappy. Or are we just throwing down more red? More red. We're making our windows. What am I doing? Nice. Well, that was... It's a painful process, eh? But you gotta try all avenues. And that's why I did this floor off camera, is because I honestly spent a lot of time trying to make this look close to the set, but still fit what I was doing. Because this was already taller than normal. Excuse me. Crazy. Is there another single one in there? Oh, there it is. Drop it. Another window or more. Well, I don't even care if it's 2 for now. Maybe a wrong size. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. Just hate me. Done. But this next layer, we have to go one over because it's not having any part of that because it's binding again. If that's as high as it would need to go, that's it. We could just probably use a lot of those hinge plates and cap it all, wrap it all off. Or we just have the 2 red ones and make some more windows. They could be like this. Could they be like that? Maybe if they're like this, it would be less gappy. Or it's gonna be like, get another setup going here so we can see the best of both worlds, because that's how you gotta do it. Well, that's how I like to do it. I want to make sure it's just, I don't know, that's pretty gappy too. Actually, it doesn't look bad on camera. Actually, yeah, it does. You can see that. Where over here is the least gap. So if I made another big window like that, and then what I would probably do is steal Dion's idea with his red wing plates here. Because if I could get that on there, I know we got bed jumpers. Tie it together. Oh, it's falling. It's falling apart. Is that how we wanted that? Well, that throws it off just by... What if it was a regular... Ooh, maybe if it's just a regular one then. Let's take this off before it all falls apart. So then we'll pretend this is actually new dark red. Stealing Dion's idea here. Does that fit now? Why you gotta be doing this to me? Why you gotta be making me feel inferior because I'm working the grill, B? Just turn around and tell me double cheeseburger. Double burger with cheese. You don't gotta be yelling into the mic, yo. Gerald knows that one. Hello, Anthony. I am good. I am good. That is quite the collection of ships you got there. Impressive. Thank you, Disco Chicken Nugget. You want to know what's more impressive than that collection of Lego ships? Is the 4 books I got on my bookshelf upstairs. Those 4 books. There's a world of possibility. No, I'm just joking. How many police cars do you have in your Lego city? Ooh, off the top of my head, I don't know an exact number. I want to say probably 4 or 5. One of them for sure is in the garage of the police shop. Like the custom cop shop. I'd have to go count. I'm curious. A lot of fire trucks. A lot more fire trucks than I do police stations. I mean police cars. Build 2 more of the center windows. I think it'd be nicer and I think it would fill in that gap. So, let's just get on it then, right? Because we want to see this. What time is it? We want to get some progress going here. 11:22. So has that been 4 hours and I got nothing done in 4 hours, eh? Step her up. We might need those instructions. Okay, where's all our pieces we're looking for? I don't know if I'll be needing brown anytime soon to do the interior. Bunch of 2s. Is there any jumpers in there? Because I don't have any more. No. Good. Oh yeah, these Coca-Cola Tic Tacs. I tell you, if you guys see these in the store, they're well worth it. Better than mint. don't know how much that I'll actually need, but go hard or go home. Then we do 3 a 6 and some plates. Do you see any of that? Should I do some more of that? Oh, you can't do any more masonry bricks in there. Never mind. A 6. I wonder what it'd be like if you had Coca-Cola Tic Tacs and you're drinking a can of Coke at the same time. Would that be extra Coca-Cola? Please. Well, let's put this on so we're not out of level. Then what are we doing? A 1 and some more. Our bricks that had the studs in the back that were preventing us from accomplishing another goal. Front and center, no. Then we need to go find another one of those with a hole in it. Which I can't remember where I stuck them all. That'd actually be awesome if that's all the roof pieces we use. I'd totally use those dark red roof pieces for something. Okay, well, we found it in here last time, didn't we? With a hole, a 1x2 with a hole. Oh, read chat, 'cause I know I asked a question. My bad, my bad. Build 2 more. Okay, I'm not too far behind. You bought more 2019 police cars. Were those the best ones? Those were the good ones, weren't they? I like having them all matched too. That makes sense to me. So if it's a good police car, I'll buy a couple of the same ones for sure. Just dumped a handful of modified plates into my regular... Aww. Nice. Kaylin's back. Oh, you've had them just go chicken nugget, the Coca-Cola Tic Tacs. What was that noise? What noise? Me rustling around? Just checked and got a sandwich waiting. Waiting? What do you mean waiting? Like you can't send it or we gotta come get it? Good, nothing sucks more than mixing parts. Oh yeah, spilling them's pretty bad. What? Coke Tic Tacs. Oh yeah, you gotta try them, Amanda. They're pretty darn good. It'd be funny. You have Coke Tic Tacs and you drink Pepsi and something bad happens. Your mouth turns blue or something. You just engineer it to react. I didn't even find the part I was looking for. What am I doing here? Get it together, son. Did I find it in here last time? There should still be 2 more, technically. Oh, did I just see it? Yeah, I did. Excuse my reach and the camera shake. I'm bumping my desk here. My homemade desk where I just took a table and then like a man door for a bedroom or whatever. They sell ones that are flat with no profile on them. So I just oh, I gotta get those parts out again. So I just got like, what is it, a 36-inch wide door. It's probably like 60 inches long, 72 inches long. And I used some of those that I cut up to make my desk. It works pretty good. I think I might still be moving all these tiles that are just behind me here, just to get a bit more room. Well, you know what's funny? I should be building 2 of these. I should be pulling out parts for 2 of these. Oh, what a meathead. That's funny. That's funny. Random thought. Another good thing about that Lego Digital Designer would be you could build whatever you want, order your parts, and once your parts come in, you know exactly that lot of parts is for that build. You're not searching through everyone's backyard looking for their dog, trying to get the parts you need. Okay, what was after that? The windows. The windows, eh? And then a whole bunch of 1x1s. Or are those 1x1s? Yeah, they are. Only one fax in the house. Oh, it's going too quick. That's good, that's good. I like this police car a lot. I have 4, but I'm going for 10. Hey, you can't go, you got a whole crew, right? That makes sense. Well, send in the sandwich. My inner house sandwich. Gotta go get. Only one fax in the house. Cheesies. Oh, I still haven't even broken into my Pop-Tarts. If you have Coke, Tic Tacs, and drink Pepsi, all your Lego turns into lemon. Oh no, I doubt that. But that would suck. Can you imagine? That'd be a bad dream, actually. I could see that being a bad dream. Oh, that's funny. You're so cheesy. Oh my, Disco Nugget. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. Oh, I'm a purist now and have been my whole 80 years. I'm at 40. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, I used to be a Lego digital designer all the time long ago, made a whole bunch of stuff. That'd be cool to see. Will there be room for the end part on the end of each window? Oh, that's a good reminder. Good call. I know what you're meaning. Papa's bricks. Ah, yes, there will be, and that window will still be centered. Yeah, good idea, good call, just to double check. Because here's that column going up. So we got the original. Or is it too wide? I'm looking at the wrong part. Too wide at the very top. Yeah, we'll have to come up with something because that does need to be there. This detail, eh? It does need to be there. Ideally. Idealistically. Ideal, it says, Amanda, how you aged quickly. Oh, what flavor Pop-Tarts? Well, blueberry's the best, but these ones, I might have grabbed raspberry. But I do got blueberry, and those are the best. I don't know why it says 2015 on this package. Is that like when they were licensed or trademarked or something? Seems sketchy. Doesn't even say what flavor. Oh, they're raspberry. Was hoping for blueberry, but that's okay. Don't look a day over 60. Nice. Still, it'd be cool to see. Yeah, Dion, great minds think alike. Okay. As always, 6 hours later. Try to do some off camera. Could you imagine we'd still be here? Ooh, we'd still be here for another. How many hours it took to figure out this section? Do we have enough of those? Am I gonna need 4? How is that possible? Do you see it? Oh yeah, you do. Darn. Oh, no, that's not it. That means we are pulling apart part of the original one. Is that the second floor? First floor? Just wrecking it. Okay, we'll pull out. First floor. Finally, we're tapping into the 4th set for this one. Yeah, that's a cool area to run for this one part. Oh, what was I doing with it? Putting it right on. Ooh, the chocolate ones. I haven't had the chocolate ones for a long time. T-Mog, how's it going, buddy? We'll get busy there, girl. I'm waiting for pics. T-Mog says, "Wow, I love the collection of ships you got there." Thank you. That's another thing that got me hooked too. Is started slow and then I got the ships first actually before I got any of the city building stuff going on or any trains. Also, because as thought, stuttering there, I thought and I hope that they were gonna get expensive after I bought them. Kind of like an investment, if you will. That's good. That's a good backdrop then. I'll keep that. That's the second comment we've got in this stream. Much appreciated. It's been a slow build, T-Mog. Oh, that's funny. That didn't come out right. Dion, you won't see a mock from me another 3 months, I reckon. Moving, working, sorting, and eventually creating. Ooh, moving. That's a bad one. Well, not a bad one, but a lot of work. And now look who's retracting messages. That's funny. Still going strong. You're a trooper. Oh yeah, saying before, I'm like a little kid on weekends, getting up early, watching cartoons, staying up late, watching bad movies. So tomorrow's my day off, so it's like my little bit of me time. So I'm gonna stay up and, as long as I can, get a whole lot done. Get a whole lot done. Looking good. It's coming along once we get this window back in there, which we finally got it all to fit. Finally got it all to fit. We're gonna ditch this end wing here. And we're just working on another one of these windows. And we'll get one more. And I'm stopping and I'm yakking, so it takes way longer. And I should have built two at the same time, but what do? I just need this to copy. Because I'm slow like that, I can't remember exactly how I built it. I'm going to need the instructions. I should have lots of these still left. Another 8, maybe not. Okay, perfect. And that was 8. Do we got one in here? Doesn't look like it, but we'll check. Getting surrounded by parts again. Well, that's a 6, not an 8. What am I thinking? Oh, no, that's an 8. No! It happens, it happens. Would it suck if I sneezed right now? What's this one? No. Fine. I didn't see any. Oh, here's a 3. Is there one more 3? That sucks. Actually. You know what? We're already scalping parts from this guy. There's gotta be a... Is it? Is there not like a 6 on here? A tile? Yeah, there is. Well, that's buried in there though. Oh, we gotta do what we gotta do. Where's the brick separator? Barracuda Bay will go up. I'm willing to bet. Oh, I'll go up. Nice. Work hard, play hard. I've been streaming almost non-stop with that Ninjago City Gardens and it's almost done. Well, that's good. I'm doing mine on the side actually. It's bag 6. Bag 5. Disco Chicken's asking, well, how is that set? It piqued his interest. Good build. It's good build so far, I'd say too. And I'm not even started bag 5. I'm starting it. So just 4 bags and it's pretty good already. I need a bigger screen for this little writing. I hope to finish it tomorrow. I'll be tuning in. I'll come swing by and watch. I'd like to see how she ends up. Noted, once I get employed again, I might get it. Well, that's another one you don't want to let get discontinued. Goes up, dropping, whatever, that one can stay there, dropping pieces. Goes up through the roof sometimes, some of these sets. The big ones do. They just get crazy. Yeah, it's worth it. What was I doing? I was getting a 6 out of here. We're popping these all out. I want this tile. Big note to the interior, because I'm going to do the interior tiling the same on the floor. There we go, perfect. Okay, didn't I have more of these pieces out? Sorry, wrestling around there. Oh, you even have another 8? Another 8, 2x8. You're killing me here. I guess we're going to be scalping this 4th one for more parts than we thought. We'll bust out one from there. Do I need more than one? No, we don't. Laughing. Oh, we're gonna need more jumpers. We're all out of those. What did I use them all on? The windows. But there should be a lot more for the windows. I use them on the bottom. What did I use all the jumpers for this set for? We're gonna need more for that top as well. Well, that's not good, my friends. That's not good. Let's take this guy. Did I have another bag I didn't even open? I did at some point. What did I do with that thing? I need jumpers. There's one. Oh, there's 2. How many of these bad boys do we need? Oh, we need 2 more. Where can we steal them from? Oh, here's one. Here's 2 more. Oh, look at that. How's that happen in this whole mess? You just randomly find 4. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. So let's pre-plan a little bit. Oh, let's read some of this. Hard time. Oh, I might be sleeping by then. We should be up and at 'em. Lots of people from Calgary here too. Nice. It's the home away from home. Oh, piece of shooting everywhere. So I'm going to pre-plan as I'm doing this, because these windows one got the instructions for, and they're pretty basic. I'm going to think about how we're going to knock off the actual roof once we get there. We're going to have to hinge plate it. Are we going to hinge plate it and just do the detail on top? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Turn this up. Rock out. It is good to meet fellow Calgarians. Talk about the same shenanigans that we're all... Don't forget this step again. We're all doing the same thing or the same hobbies, I guess. Because then it'll be like earlier, you can actually get help. See stuff through a different set of eyes is always good. Where's that black bin again? The bin with all the black pieces. Why are you eluding me? Here it is. No, that's not it. I did have it not long ago. And I need it. Found you. Found you. Oh, we need some more of these. Why do they make them red though? Where's that window? Why red? You don't see them. Maybe that's just the part they got in production now. I'm gonna eat more of my Pop-Tart. Try not to make a huge mess that I have to clean up later. No, I'm making a mess. That's it. No more eating in the leg room. You're banned. Unless it's a double teen burger. Oh yeah, so that was a question. That's why I turned that down. Question. If you play the radio in the background, is that a bad thing? T-Mog, I wish I had the space to mock build, but I just can't. Well, you got some space. I've seen your bookshelves. You can start. Just maybe not huge, massive skyscrapers that are 6 feet tall. Right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. That's my thing is, Dion says, that's my main thing is mocks, always ripping apart to build. Yeah, that's the nice creativity part I like about it. I do like the Lego modulars because they do a good job. They look pretty stunning. But I like making mocks. Even if I get frustrated, that's half the fun, is making it work, or at least acceptable, right? If it's not perfect, well, as long as it's decent, it's good. Walk away happy. Um, Disco Chicken, I sort of have the space, but sort of soft locked myself. But I've sort of soft locked myself. I don't want to build mocks until I have my collection sorted. T-Monk says, yeah, for me, I just have a bedroom to display my Lego. Not so a whole lot of space. Yeah, well, I'm 37. I don't use my basement for nothing. My wife has her workout room. And age is a factor in that one for space, I guess, eh? It comes with age, as they say. That's funny. Well, that's a pretty big mock. What have you... Chicken Nugget says, wow, that's a pretty big mock. What have you got don't on it so far, Dion? Oh yeah, that's what I said. Well, that's a pretty big mock. You'll get there. Yeah, you will get there. Just keep thinking. 300 square feet to work with. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's a lot, isn't it? I think mine's only... Well, I think I counted out the dead space that you walk in. I think the city is 177 square feet. I don't think it's the room. I think the city is actually... Because someone asked me once. I think the city is 177 square feet. Oh, for sure. T-Mog, hopefully when you get a place you own, exactly. And it can be in the living room, it can be in the bathroom, it can be wherever you want it then. Yeah, like radio. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering about the copyright claim strikes. But what about if they, like when they play it at the hockey games? Is it because the NHL bought the rights to that song or something? I don't want the ship going down before it got off the dock, you know what I mean? Copyright strikes. Oh yeah, the operator sets. Oh, those are so good. I'd have to go back and look at the Mars mission, but I remember the operators. Dion says, I've got a throne room and a pagoda built, and I'm working on a mine and the portal. Last will be the outer wall of the entire keep. Oh, that's crazy. Ah, okay, well, I won't risk it then. Oh, I won't risk it, because wouldn't that just suck? Recognized, eh? What's in the bottom? Okay, back to business. On top of not being ready and having all these parts out so I can actually build, I did not take the time or have the time to go get some more music or new music. New music. I got a bunch of stuff on the computer, but I don't want to be running the computer harder than it needs to trying to do the live stream itself. See how far that leg is. It's pretty far. Oh yeah, that's like a good 25-30 seconds. I wonder how I can fix that. Unless it's not even possible, unless it's a new computer. Did all those. And then with all these parts, I'm worried about clipping a container by accident. Having the floor turn into a pick-a-brick wall again.
Zone room is 40 by 40. That's pretty big.
Yeah, advantage of living out in the country, eh? Oh, I'm a pretty entertaining person. My problem is once you let the animal out of the cage, how do you get it back in? Getting silent into the zone to build, that's good too, because then you're not repeating steps or having 15 extra parts at the end of the build that you're not supposed to. Which, Dion, I did find where in Silent Mary that those parts did belong. And that was a total blunder. Slight mishap. Do I have more of those now? We should have lots, technically. Well, worst case, I'll just take them off that one. Already did, or just one. Could be an issue. What am I doing here? Not even paying attention. Again. Perfect, it actually matches this time. Might as well finish this one off too, actually. Yeah, but if I fully zoned into the build, it could end up ignoring the chat. Yeah, it's my problem, I guess, too, eh? Oh. I'm missing it. Man, I'm sorry, but I have to go. It's a bad night for Miss K. Her brother died. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, it sucks. Well, take care, Kaylin. I get it. I get that. That's crazy. That sucks. Yeah, that's crazy. I can feel my eyes get heavy. Yeah, what if I fully zone into the... Put the panic on quick. Oh, it's... Yeah. Have a good night and take care for sure. Amanda says, and hugs food. More shit she doesn't need. Oh, to make her happy, yeah. Yep. Lots of back massages. Golf. Just get her to watch golf, Kaylin. Then she'll never watch golf anymore. Unless she likes golf, I guess. Maybe she likes golf, I don't know. On Monday, Dion, that's crazy. It's a small world. It's getting crazy. Jenna is her brother 8 years ago, her mom 16 years ago. Wow. That's a small world, different cities, but all within 28 hours. Oh.
yeah. We're gonna have a big group hug. Can we fax machine a group hug? If you can fax machine a ham and cheese sandwich, you can fax machine a group hug. Wow, that's crazy. Makes my eyes heavy. Yeah, someone to lean on. Oh, bad one. Don't use golf then. Bad one. Alright, cheers T-Mog. Have a good one. I'm just going to keep building this because I should have been done this window last week, I guess. Slow process. Or I'm just slow. Wow, that's craziness. I can't find my parts now. My head's just spinning. What did I do with those? That's crazy. So, I'm gonna have to stop and just pause and take. That's brutal. The whole container of tiles, I did what with it? I was looking in it for a jumper. And then what the heck did I do with the thing? It's not that late. There's no way I'm that tired. Why, I'm gonna get frustrated quick. Did I walk up and take it somewhere? No, I didn't. Why would I do that? Wow. That's brutal. Cheers, Kaylin. Take care. That's crazy. If I was that container of tiles, I'm pretty sure I looked right at it. All needed what, one layer? That's just what, one below it? I was supposed to lift that up, wasn't I? I was supposed to put another one on there. Do we have two more? We sure don't. We should though, shouldn't we? We got 4 sets. Where's those other 2? Oh, I probably used them for something else. That makes sense. I probably used them for something else. Here's one. We're not using these windows, were we? We're taking this. Here's 2. Oh yeah, now that we found our container of tiles here. What a scatterbrain. No. Yeah, okay. I'm just losing my mind.
supposed to make 3 windows? Where's all these tiles going? Should I use them in the Ninjago district or something? Or I mean the Ninja Turtle lair? They must be there. It's the only other place I would have used those. Yeah, Lego does a good job of that. Still in the chaos. Takes your mind off whateverness. Well, that's sad to hear too, Dion. I hope, well, actually, I don't even know what to say. Damn. That's just mind-boggling. It's just crazy sometimes. No, if I needed one more of those. Might be in here. Score. Oh yeah, I'll just throw a couple on the floor for later. Whoops. Oh yeah, they pick up on that stuff, them little ones. Amanda says, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Is that a song? I'm not getting that. Can't wait for a haircut on Monday though, I'll tell you that. She's almost 15 months now. Yeah. Well, I was quick, T-Mog. Was one of my best friends since I was 16. The other was my good friend in Mexico. Oh, and your brother-in-law, holy cow. Oh, it's good sometimes to get stuff off your chest, no? No worries. No worries. And hey, some people, that's how they want to deal with it, is talk, and some people want to be quiet. It's all good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was supposed to be copying this one. I need more of those. Where's the rest? What did I do with the rest of them? Because technically I've only built 1, 2. I should be able to build 3 of these windows. Be able to build 3 of these windows. And I don't know if it's really looking like that. Or there's just so many parts here, I gotta go digging that much more. No, we gotta be on a positive trail. Yeah, we gotta get this done. That's a positive trail. Yeah, we'll be okay. There's always sunny skies after cloudy skies. Always sunny skies after cloudy skies. I remember I asked a boss for advice once or whatever, and I was a little younger. It's probably, how old would I have been? Just after high school. 19, 20. And one of the pieces of advice that he gave me was, no matter how much it rains,
There's always gonna be sunny skies. Always gonna be. Just sometimes it rains, sometimes it pours, sometimes it's dark skies, sometimes it's cloudy skies. And I just dropped that piece. I need that. I need that bad. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that's true. Done. Well, they're straight enough, I guess. Oh, look at that. We forgot 2 pieces. Of course I would, right? It's the trademark. It's my signature move. Oh, now I gotta take this one off too. Okay. Oh, nice. Are those the same? They look the same. Good to go. And then we need more of these. Oh, there's gonna have to be just a 2 there, maybe. Uh-oh. Yeah, that'll work. Although going through these parts, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to build a 3rd window there. Seems ridiculous. I'm positive just getting it out helps. Yeah, no problem. It's not a funk. It's can't expect anything else really. I wouldn't call it a funk. I'd just call it that's like natural. Natural. That's fair to say, isn't it? For sure. No, you don't want to be grouchy and you don't want to be missing steps either, T-Mog. Having to go back and rip half your Ninjago City Gardens apart. That's no fun. Oh, it'd help if I put those back on too, wouldn't it? Is that gonna fit in there now? Don't do me dirty. Well, you know what I mean. Okay, go, 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 go. Is that fair? Fit, fit. That looks like it's gonna fit. That should fit. Oh, dropping more pieces. Brutal. More hair? What's going on here? And then... Oh, perfect. Was it Papa's Bricks that was asking if we're gonna have room for this detail? We will now. So we'll have room to do this up. Well, I guess I should point to this side. How's that go? Oh, whoop-de. We're not gonna have room to do the whoop-de-woo. Or will we? Yeah, we would. Was that 4? One. Ho ho ho. Dropping more parts. Pick a brick wall. Anytime I need a part, I don't need to order it from Lego. I just gotta go looking under my desk on the floor. That's so... No, that's not gonna work. That has to be 5. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, that's 5 studs. Okay. We'll get to that one in a second, maybe, but so far. Was this one leaning forward? That can't be good. That's leaning forward big time. Is that not good? Is this not seriously... Did I have this wrong the whole time? Don't tell me. Or was it back? No, it had to be forward. That fits. What am I talking about? That fits. Did I turn this? Did I twist it again at the front? No, it's pretty straight. That makes a big difference if it's slightly twisted. Okay, and then this stuck. Where's my jumper? I mean, my 1x1 plate tile. It's a Lego piece, I know that much. Yeah, what was I talking about? That fits. It just looks crooked because the angle, I hope. Totally gappy at the back, so I'm gonna chalk that up as it fits. Now we gotta get this one to fit. This one is not gonna fit, nor is that center, so we want to move it center. See, there's always an issue. Always. Now look at the size of that gap. What am I going to do about that? That's hideous. I could kick a field goal through that thing. Brutal. Can I make that with just a flat wall, 1 brick thick? Can that be just 1 brick thick? I would have to. Wow. Move this over. This would have to come down 1. But you can't knock that down 1. I don't know. I don't think that's going. Let's try putting this on jumpers. Now I feel all warm and fuzzy. Well, that's good. Better than the other way. A grouchy T-Mog is not a chill T-Mog, and I like to seem decently chill on my streams. Yup. You don't want to be scaring them away. Oh, I'll grab them for you, Mark. That's funny. Okay, so that's not going to work, and it's going to have to go on. But if we want it centered, you get that stupid gap. Ugh. Though if I fill that in with whatever, it might work. Let's switch this to a 2 though. Well, it's not if it might work, it's going to work. It's no choosing, it's gonna work. I can still put this piece back here somehow. However it went in the original. Crazy. Okay. Oh, it's actually gonna build. No. Now where's the other one I had? Losing it. Okay, could I slap? I seen a jumper floating around somewhere. Where did I see it? Because I need one now. Right here. Well, that was on a plate. And let's see if a 1 fits in there. And then really I should get cranking out this other window. And if we have to take this other one apart to get the pieces, well, so be it. Hey, that might work. Yeah, it does. Score. And then what? So cylinder brick's gonna fit on there? Where did we use those last time? Here we go. Fit, fit, fit. Oh no. Doesn't like me. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, buddy. Get that one off there. Yeah, right. Oh, that's gonna be good. Okay. That wasn't good though. Okay, I can handle this. This is gonna work out. To celebrate, we're gonna have some more Pop-Tart. Is that gonna be messy? A little bit. Beauty. So whatever, we'll switch these bright cylinder bricks out to the new dark red. I just don't have any right now. Let's get on this other window. I'm pumped. Okay, so we gotta start by copying. And I know I didn't have any of those 8s. Is 2 4s gonna work? Yeah, it'll work. 2 4s better than a 6 and a 2. Debatable. Oh, there's an 8. So we need 2 of them. Here's an 8. We need one more. Score. Oh, I didn't even need those then. All we do 3 and a bunch of 2s. We'll move this mess over there. Excuse me. Duh. Missing chat here. At least I got a chuckle out of you. What, Pop-Tart? Yeah, raspberry. But blueberry is the best. Hey, we just grabbed raspberry. Beggars can't be choosers. I wasn't picky. Yeah, we should be laughing more. I should be more entertaining. Letting the viewers down. What do I got next for coming up for videos? I really should be back in that Ninja Turtle lair. I should be getting stuff done. Well, I can tell this is a used piece. That's nasty. Look at that. We're moving that to the back. Dirty. Never again am I buying used Lego. Done it a couple times, and every time I just regret it, so I'll never do it anymore. Yeah, so we got Ninja Turtle lair we should be getting into and make a video. Some big plans coming up for the city. So definitely the city update at the end of the first. It'll be February 1st. Hey, January went by quick, didn't it? Or half of it so far. Nice. What are you building, Big Block? No, what am I doing? Oh, the police cars. Nice. Oh, that's coming. Dion, I still gotta get out Donkey Kong. Half built there. Doesn't even have a face. But that reef is coming because I ordered, again, a whole bunch of these tiles in various colors. Mainly that coral, because it looks the best on how I use it to actually make the coral. But I got a bunch in other colors too. Stuttering again. I got a total of 16 big ugly rock pieces, or I should say 8 big ugly rock pieces, and then 6 another 8 medium ugly rock pieces, the ones that kind of pointy that came in the underwater exploration base. So it's definitely going to be a start for Silent Mary. It's coming. That one will come a little quicker because the underwater area is just awesome. An army with police cars, 6 more of them, 10. Oh, you gotta have this crime in the city under control or else the vigilantes. Friends 30411 just for laughs. Yeah, they are. Friends such are good. I'm gonna go look that up. 30411. Is that a little cup? That looks cool for underwater area too. The parts in there. That's cool. Fun, fun. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong's coming too. That's just ordering more parts. Ordering more parts, bro. That bullet poly bag from the Mario series. Was it the collectible minifigure? Was it an actual poly bag? Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if I even tried to feel them with Mario either. Usually I do, but those ones I was like, oh, there's just too much going on in there. I'll be here for too long. If it's a minifigure ones, I can feel them and their accessories, but the Mario one, I was just like, I'll be able to do it, but I'd be feeling around all these square plates and. Okay, I'm yakking again. I'm supposed to be building this window on the fly. That one just does look like it's leaning forward a bit. That's not straight. Is that bendy? A little. We're gonna have to find a better way to secure those once we're almost done with the overall project. Because that could be sketchy, eh? There it is. Good to go. Nice. Now, if those were toasted, then we'd be on to something. I gotta find one more of these. Damn. A 1x2 with a hole in the center. Score. Glad that didn't take too long. Excuse my reach. cleaning this up tomorrow morning is going to be fun too. Been feeling them for years, so you're used to it. The sword and the small legs. If it's the only one that has the small legs, for sure, that's what I'd feel for. Dion says the blind bags are at the toll till, and you're not allowed to feel them. What? Oh yeah, now especially COVID. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't feel nothing because of COVID now. Yeah, that's how it starts. I get the ones I want the least or I got doubles of, but then... Or sometimes I just grab them for the randomness, even if I only need 3 or 4 left, it's a good chance it's going to be a double. Might as well just have fun with it. I'll use them in the city or use them for parts. All chapters still lets you feel them. Oh, Toys R Us, I guess depends if they're in the middle of the aisle. They don't say nothing, yeah. Disco Chicken, I haven't bought a CMF in so long. I haven't bought any of the new ones out yet. The new ones aren't really appealing to me at the moment, except for that Space Cop. Yeah, that's right. You don't. Your stores are limited. Oh, not even before COVID. Crazy. Ooh, I should go look at that again too. Maybe it is the or Jaguar Warrior. That sounds pretty sweet. I'm gonna have to go double check. Am I gonna have another 4 of those? We didn't last time. That's why we were yanking it apart, wasn't it? How many did I need? 4? One more. Oh, where did I find that last 6 piece from? 4, 4, 2, 8.
missing Chad again. Right on. Thanks for joining, T-Mog. We'll see you soon. For sure, buddy. I got nothing to do but play with Lego all Sunday. So we'll be joining ya. Thanks again for the kind words on the mock. Sorry the progress hasn't been a little quicker, but what do you do? We'll see you soon, buddy. Nice. Macro, when are you releasing your sig fig? I got a sig fig in my city. And I've actually done sig fig trades with other people. I am a vigilante, my sig fig. He's pretty much like the criminal body and torso. So he has like the striped shirt with the jacket over top. And then I just changed out his head to like a scruffy kind of beard and dark hair. Actually, I'll go get him. And I'll show you what I use. And what I trade people with. Oh, what? It was that easy? I could have done this the whole time? What? Let's go like this. Nice. Sweet deal. Okay, so that's my sig fig. Sorry, I just realized something was extra easy that I could have done a long time ago. So there's a sig fig, and I usually have them in my city. Hauling ass. Oh, he drops his crowbar. Needs his crowbar. Every good vigilante needs a crowbar. Was he not hanging on to his handlebar last time, or what's going on here? No! Dropping pieces. This is like the 8th time I've heard this song already. It's getting a little much. There we go. Why, Big Block, you got a sig fig? Right on, Chicken Nugget. We'll see you soon. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow for sure. Awesome, thank you. Nice. Is this the last? This is the last window, right? This is the last window. Get her done. And then we'll use our instructions. We'll cheat. I'm just gonna go 2, 4, and another 2, 1x2 plate. I don't know if I got any more 1x2 plates, but we'll find some. Ooh, there's one. There's one. We just need one more now. Those look like they were cracked there for a second. I was getting worried. 12.50. Oh man, how'd I miss midnight? How did we miss midnight? Well, we got two 1x1s. Do I want to stand up and go looking through that drawer over there? I probably do. Probably do. Oh shit. How's that possible? None. None. So we're using two 1x1s then. Then you will trade. And depends how you want to do your sig fig too, right? Because I've heard some people say they want to do like something super unique, rare piece or rare sig fig. And then some people, and that's the route I took, is I made a very common one. So my guy's pretty generic. The parts are always going to be cheap. And that's if people just can't make them already with the parts that they have in their own collection. Because you pretty much get him in most of the cop sets or police sets. Okay, so now back to this thing again. This set had a whole lot of these half round 1x1s times the 3 sets that I opened. There's a whole lot of them. Oh no, more jumpers? Seriously? I forgot about that. Okay. Where were we stealing those from last time? Ah, the Windows has some here. Oh, look at that. There's 4 jumpers. And we got a grandfather clock that we don't even have to rebuild. You can just use that in the interior. Some bookshelves. Nice. Just use that for the interior. We can't even see it. To launch here. Okay, this is the last window. And then seriously, we're going to cap this off. It's getting late. Stopped around 92 or 93. Isn't that when they were kind of sucking anyways, big block? If I've only built 2 or 3 of these windows, why would I not have another one of those pieces? Like, what would I have done with that? There was that one bag that I didn't open though. Where did I put it?
I need it now. I'll find it later. Sorry, just rambling on to myself. Rambling on. Awesome. Get some more of these. Did I take those out already? Yeah, we did. See, I should have more red ones in there too. What would I have used those for? Mind boggled. Missing pieces randomly. I'm skipping half the step, ain't I? Yeah, I am. Put that goofy piece on, put another green one on. I don't even think I have any more of those green squares. Okay, where's that other bag? Like, seriously, what did I do with that thing? Starting to get frustrated with myself. Because technically, if I opened up, what, 3 of these, I should have parts for 3 windows without having to take the 4th one apart. Which I don't even know why I was building this one. And I should have just taken this one apart from the beginning. Like, in actuality, I should be able to build 4 of these windows. Right? Am I missing something here? Oh, we didn't put this down. Oh, it didn't tell me to, did it? Nope. That's hilarious. I could have just ripped that one off if I knew to short all these silly pieces. That's sticking out too far, isn't it? No, it ain't. We're also going to have a whole pile of pieces left over, which is going to be awesome. Mainly those roof pieces. Excited about that. This is the last page, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Done, done, done. Easy. Why isn't that sitting on there properly now? Oh, I know why. Because I screwed it up again. 2 green ones. See, I got enough of these green pieces for the 3 windows, but why not other ones? There must be something on them. That one bag must have a bunch of the stuff in it that I need. That's why. Now I'm gonna need one of those and probably not have it, eh? Start losing my mind again. What the heck? I should have 3 extra of those ones. I should still have 3 extra of them. Just dipped into my pick-a-brick wall there on the floor. Found the part I was looking for. You also know how it goes. Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. I know there's one sitting in the Ninja Turtle lair. And that roof we just ripped the paper should be a bunch on. There's one. Where's the other one? Where is the other 1x1? It's not on the floor. I'm pretty sure it was on this building when we first started. Wow. Losing my mind again. Okay, 1/2 of a second. I gotta go grab a part. I swear I know where it is. Is that ever mind-boggling? Oh, there's some more parts on the floor for later. You seriously don't have that here? Awkward. Found one of them. Hilarious.
of my missions tomorrow while I'm building with Lego is I'm going to find some more music. The same song over and over again will drive a guy nuts. And then we need this one. Isn't that half the time of building a lock is just back and forth through all the pieces, back and forth, back and forth? Kind of seems like it anyways. Oh yeah, right, I just had that out. Now I need 2 more. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. But you know what? This is the last window and it's done. Is it done? It's done. Which means we might be rounding the corner. The last bend. They're all the same? Yeah, they are. Why does that seem like it's fitting funny? Don't be doing that to me. That's impossible. Impossible. We already built 2 the exact same. Okay. Am I missing the light here? Why is it so dark? Oh, you should be right now. Did I just say that out loud? My bad. Oh, I'm missing more chat. Ooh, lots of chat. 20 years. Got back into it in 2013. Really started buying in 2015. That kind of sounds like me, big block. That's the long dark ages. Yeah, 2007 to 2012 did have a lot of good sets. I wish I didn't miss either. I miss the space. A huge castle set or a huge space set would be sweet. You're just all about them 1,500 pieces. Score of a deal. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I always need more plates. How many of those 16 by 16 plates did you get in it? 37, 38, 37. I'm 37. You're 38. 1 year my elder, eh? Okay. Let's get this other window locked in here. We're ditching this piece. What a mess.
What did I do on this one? Screwing it up again. Yeah, you would. Actually, let's get all the pieces out that are in here. Well, maybe not like that, but we wanted that guy first. Nice. Finally. Oh, don't even tell me. Oh no, you have to go one over, that's right. Because then we need to do... Oh, we're gonna need another jumper, aren't we? Just one more piece. Didn't I just see one of those somewhere? Brutal. Oh, don't make me dump you all out. No, that's not the one I wanted. Brutal. Where? Here's another one. Perfect. Hopefully that's the last one, but there's 4 more in there. Okay, well. Yeehaw. I need more plates. Oh, shipping anywhere sucks unless you get free shipping. Yeah, it is. That is a lot of bricks to make a mill's plate that big. There we go. That's how it's looking. Hopefully that's not too much going on at the top there. So now I'm going to build that last detail. We're going to take that out. Do I? Yeah, we do. Well, that's okay. We can just lock it in with a plate, I guess. No. Don't pull apart. making a mess. Okay, so it was going beside it. Well, that's good. And there was not the roll plates. Well, it's gonna be 2 again. That sucks. Well, already more 2s. What am I gonna do about that? That is not good. You do a gray one, I guess, for now. Oh, be reading chat here. Have you been to Elgage website for mills? I really like how the build is shaping out, Mark. Yeah, once we got those roofs on, it's actually coming along. Some places we've had to cheat a little bit, and we'll figure it out. I think right here, this little one spot. So I might actually put a 2x2 plate under there. Well, it's gonna lift this up by 2. We'll play with that in a minute. Oh, I need another one. That's gonna have to go up a lot higher though, isn't it? No, it didn't go up all the way. We might revisit that later. What? I misled myself. There we go. Nice. Well, I appreciate everyone hanging out so late. Getting her done. Yes, you are bringing the skills with this curved building. Oh, it takes time, eh? Some of those areas were painful, just fitting parts, trying to make them right on each floor. taken a long time, so I'm hoping it's going to turn out great. Because we've been putting in the time for sure. No, I just wing it, bro. It's how we run half of our life. Just wing it. It's the first time I saw mills, but I think the other person's style is better now. I think you'd find the site interesting. I'd go check it out, even though I don't do mills. Nice. Okay. So then what do we have on top of that? Oh, it had our jumpers that we've been scalping. Maybe we'll get a couple of those back here. So if we whipped these over, that would go one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's also a lot higher. Darn. Too bad. Was that a tile or a plate? Oh. What about if we use one of these? Oh, it doesn't work because that stupid lip there. It has to come up more anyways. Okay, well, that won't work. So if I added another, well, that's why. Darn. What if we had it come up to here? Would that be better? Would it just be better if it came up yay high? Like that. Or yay high. There is a way to lock those back in. How did we do that? Excuse me, was it like that? That matches. Uh-oh. We have a problem, I think. Perfect. For test purposes. Yeah. That's going to be a problem. We'll figure it out. While Gerald's piecing out, did I miss that one? I'm off for the night later, y'all. At 1 in the morning, 1:30. Thanks for hanging in there, Gerald. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to get this monitor hooked up so I can read these comments that aren't so small. Making me go blind, buddy. If we get them nice big letters. We'll be in contact. Have a great night. What are the rules for this channel? Oh, I gotta make rules for this channel? Well, that's gonna be easy. Conduct yourself how you conduct yourself in public. So if you're walking through a crowded mall and you feel the need to act like an idiot, well, that's on you. It's not my problem. If you want to look like an idiot, you're gonna look like an idiot. Yeah, same thing kind of everywhere you go. No politics or no religion. I mean, if you wanted to get into that, that's, again, up to everyone else's. I won't. I don't want to steer anyone away. So if I talk about this or that and it's a hot topic like politics and religion kind of are, I just don't want to be steering anyone away. Well, yeah, I'm going to say pretty much just conduct yourself how you would in a crowded stadium. You can hoot and holler, cheer, have a good time, but don't act like a hooligan. But all the other topics are fair game. I'm not biased. Oh yeah, I just figured that out like half hour ago how to make moderators. I was like, oh, was it this easy? I could have done this a long time ago. I didn't make Gerald one either. Oh, my bad, Gerald. How did I not? Oh, it's because you're not talking. I had to go up and click on a message. Here we go. You're too quiet, my friend. You were too quiet. Nice. I should really make everyone here a moderator, shouldn't I? Hey, that sounds good. We'll make Big Block moderator too. So now Gerald's a moderator, Dion, Amanda, Big Block. Sweet, you guys got my back covered. That's awesome. Okay, what were we doing? Trying to add on this last little detail on the end so we can wrap our hinge plates around. Okay, we got one on one side. We're gonna have to pop this off. Oh yeah, right. You serious right now? Oh, gotta go back down the bottom. Nice. Yeah, actually, could I go whip up a sandwich? I'm thinking about that. Every time you guys brought that up, I was just getting hungrier and hungrier. I don't know if these Pop Tarts are cutting it. They sure are good though. Okay, my bad. So let's go like this. Do I need another one of those? I don't have one. That should almost be higher up on the ends, eh? Let's almost kick this up higher. Okay, so now we're gonna want to wrap some tiles around. So then what we'd be doing would technically be another floor. Got lots of those. Move some of these around. Nice. I appreciate that, Amanda. Yeah, that roof actually, for as much anxiety as I had, that actually did turn out pretty good. Now, as long as the last layer clips all in without bending a brick all funny that makes it like breaking the rules, then we're good to go. Then we're laughing. Nice, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Dion. Got my back. It's because you're consistent, my friend. You're consistently there. Yeah, the inside's gonna be it's gonna be bright, I think, like really busy with all those books. And use some of the original details. Okay, let's keep cranking her out. Awesome. Let's get some more of these long plates. Well, isn't that funny? Okay. So let's have a 6. Which we have. Perfect. Then let's get our bricks back. and start going to town. Try not to knock that center one off. Perfect. Easy part. Hard part's done. Yeah, I'm excited actually. My worries are gone and I'm just excited to get into that interior. Is that a 2 and a 4? Yeah, I'll have to do. How's that gonna go now? Huh. Is there an easier way of doing that? I will fart around with that in a bit. And then just a quick question randomly, what about these benches? Oh, back up. Do you think I should put it back on the benches or just leave it kind of like just a no back on it? I was gonna say stool, but it's not really like a stool, is it? My thing about why I like to doing the mocks too is everyone can get the same sets with the same pieces, but they still come up with their own uniqueness to them, right? Oh, breaking the rules here, I can't do that. There's a way to cheat that, I'll just have to go look it up. I've seen it before though. Like seriously, would my cat get down here again? Where's this cat hair coming from? Driving me insane. What is it? It's a weenie. Oh, it doesn't fit there either. Darn. Darn. I need to see both styles to choose. All to go up to decide if we need to go higher with that. I hear ya. You don't need backs on them. Hey Daylight Bricks, how's it going? All the way from cold Sweden. Is it actually cold there today? All the benches here. I'm in La La Land again. I need to see both styles of benches. Yes. Okay. We'll work on that. Get those benches straightened up. That should be a pretty easy alteration to one of them, just to mock it up to show it. And then we can decide if it's blocking too much or taking up too much room or what. Oh, did I actually do that? That's funny. That's funny. There we go. And then when I go through and do the supports and the little balcony and mezzanine and all that stuff, then I'll add some windows in there. It'll be a good time to take care of it then. A lot of me just building up this back was literally so we can get this front part going on and fitted together. Yeah, glad to have you, Daylight. Because it might be daylight by the time I'm done. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something with that. Because this looks silly. We'll play with that later. How much higher do you think we're gonna have to go? Just testing, just testing. Holy cat hair, seriously. You know, I seen some stuff that was knocked over out of place too, so I'm thinking that little guy got down here. Wreaked some havoc. Yeah, if you guys have more floor bricks, that would be sweet. Minus 35 or 3.5 and little snow. Very good day to build some Lego. Oh, Dion, don't say that. Is that what they said it was supposed to get to? That cold snap? I don't want to hear that. That's gonna be nasty. Okay, I think that's gonna be. One more is too high. So it's gonna be like one more plate maybe. Well, then ideally we want it to be. Let's spin this guy around. It's a lot lower. I'd have to knock that off. What did we have? For other angle bricks. Didn't I have another bag? Yeah, I did. Trying to remember my days. It was just fours. Okay, so do we want to that'd actually be alright if it was sitting up even higher. I wouldn't mind that. Doesn't have to be that much lower. Let's try that. Oh, chat's going busy. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, I gotta take this off or I'm just gonna knock it apart. Oh, that's without the wind chill. That's gonna be nasty. What do you do when it gets that cold? Oh, just stay inside and play with Lego. Build with Lego. Oh, beer doesn't cut it when it's that cold. I've been bad actually. I've been crushing the cinnamon stuff. What's that called? Fireball. We can get through like a Mickey a night to that Fireball. Tasty stuff. Is that the right height now? Could be. Oh, it needs to be a plate taller. Are you serious right now? It needs to be two or a brick taller. Can I do one more brick taller? is that starting to look fugly? I don't know, I think that looks fugly. I think it's better when it's tall like this. Big Block says Fireball, question mark. So yeah, it's whiskey, but it tastes like cinnamon. And the cinnamon is actually more of a burn than the whiskey is, so you can drink it like no tomorrow. Nice. Cinnamon schnapps, there you go. It's only 33% too, so it's not like real whiskey. That's only 2 plates high. That would look good though, if I did it like this. And then this one could fit in. Yeah. But that means this. That's nasty. That means this won't be able to fit down in there. I'll have to take these off. Or it sits up high. Which I don't know. I'd rather have it sit down, I think. But then it takes away that red slope. Oh, choices, choices, choices. What if I put this on the bottom instead of the top? That actually isn't too bad. That's going to be too high now, isn't it? Okay. Good job, good job. And it's only one more plate. That's going to be 2. Let's try that. Okay. So that's going to be our roof line there. And I'll do one behind here and then another one on this side. Our red slope will change a little bit versus the other side.
I do like the angles of this one better though. You guys like ciders? I like ciders. I like everything. I'm not picky at all. I like it all. I make apple cider. My last cider was 28%. That was good. My sister makes these danger cans. She makes hard liquor that's like blueberry or peaches or whatever, and it was good stuff. What? That's what I gotta start doing, is making my own liquor. Oh, bourbon and ginger ale. I'm gonna try that one. That sounds dangerous. Oh, what? Dion, are you serious? When the cloves fermented, I didn't know that. The first angle is better. This one, Daylight Bricks, is better. That's gonna pose a slight problem. I do like that angle better too, but then when we go to put on, let's see if I can get this in the shot. When we go to put on our piece back here, it hits. It's too tall. Or we keep that angle and come up with something else. Like this doesn't have to be here. Fax that. No more sandwiches, just fax over the cider. Yeah, I do like that first angle better, but this looks sweet. With that back there like that. Hinges are the answer. I agree. I agree. I'm just trying to figure out if I go with this slope to make this high, or if we go with the slopes that have more of a uniform actual slope to it, but then we have to come up with a new roof system. Oh, make it shorter maybe. So if I made it shorter, no, those would still be too tall, you wouldn't see. You wouldn't see that part of it. Well, let's build another one of those real quick. Just use the reach, just get these parts out. Build another one real quick and see how it looks. Perfect.
square singles. Ooh, do you even have single squares? Yeah, we should. Beauty. Little comparison. I don't want those. What are we getting? Wrong bin. Four. Two. Well, that goes up front. Oh, don't drop it now. Hinges out of the anterior. How many studs? 8 or 10 wide. What's 8 or 10 wide? The original windows? Like these windows? Did I miss something? Oh, those aren't straight at all. Brutal. Brutal. What are you, new? Oh, and then what was going on top of there? Oh, I gotta go fishing. Well, that's not so bad. There they are, right there. One, two, and back to the other one. Oh, the fence. It's 12 studs wide. This fence thing, 12 studs wide. 4, 8,
12. Yeah. I mean, I'm not good at math, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this one will be a little smaller. This one will probably be only 8 studs. 10 studs wide? Yeah, it'll be 10 studs wide. Ooh, that's a close fit. So there's option 1. I don't know about that one. A little too high. I'd have to ditch that gray part altogether up there. So there's the second option. Which I do kind of like how these are coming out from behind the curve of the window. Nice to have on this level. On which level? I do just like the way those look though. That curve, I like the way that slope is a lot better. Option 2's better. The last one. Yeah. I don't know, it almost just looks a little cleaner with it coming out from behind there. Okay, let's try that. We'll go with that. It means we'll switch this out to oh, I don't know why I just did that, but whatever. That was funny. Sure. And then we're going to do, what was the next one we said, 8 to 6? So 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, we almost want a 10. Well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Done. Oh yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8.
1, 2, 4, 6, 7. That one's nasty. Yeah, we'll find all those parts after, I'm sure. Okay, how's this gonna fit? I think that's gonna fit good. And then we're gonna use them hinge plates, and we're gonna be rocking and rolling. So we're gonna start with that gray curve. Gray curve, gray curve, gray curve 2. Hinges. Get those hinges. Do it. Do it now. You hinges, me need 5-minute refill break. We're gonna hinge the snot right out of this. Oh, I just need one more. Just one more. Ooh, I don't know if those bars are gonna be short enough. We may have ran into a problem. I'm gonna have to make a thing of rules in my notepad now, and every time add it in the description below. Wonder what else I'm gonna do, I've decided. Instead of beating around the bush, if I have to. Oh, did I already take it out? Yeah, I did. So where's those ones? Oh, I just had it. Just had it. Oh, I can't find another container I just had. Is that ever pathetic? Here's that bag I was looking for. Seriously, is it that time? Yeah, I probably wouldn't allow that. Normally, I guess. That's a good question, Dion. No, because I'd keep it the same as everyone's channel, right? No one else really allows that. And then it just turns into a frenzy. I've met T-Mog personally once just at the Lego store picking stuff up. He's a young fella. I think he just turned 18 or however old he said he was. And he's always like, even at the Lego store, he's always kind of just pushing and promoting and stuff like that. And that's cool. That's his dream and stuff. But to me, it just seems awkward. I mean, I don't do it myself just because it seems awkward. So no, we'll nip that in the butt, I guess. Because yeah, I'll just turn into a frenzy, right?
and everyone just comes to someone else's stream or domain or whatever you want to call it just so they can advertise. That gets a little out of hand. And I actually think that also, my opinion, I think that also hinders channel growth, because then the chat isn't a chat, it's more of just a free for all, right? We're not building a project and coming up with ideas as a group or whatever. We're just yakking about, go see my channel, go see his channel. Did you see Mr. Beast? Did you see Paul Jones or White or whatever his name is? Okay, what did I do with that container with those little rods in it? I didn't get up and walk anywhere with it. It's not this one, because I just pulled that out. Good call on that, Dion. That's a good question. I appreciate that. Yeah, waterfall in rock. That always looks good. Losing my mind again, slightly. Nothing has left this area, therefore it should be. I probably stuck it in the wrong spot is what I probably did. Yeah, I did. It's right here. Totally stuck it in the wrong spot. Oh, more parts on the floor. So anyways, what I was saying before I lost my mind is, if I have to, I'm going to cut this in half. I'm not farting around trying to figure out how to make this work and that. I'm just cutting it in half. And then just my opinion again, just my opinion, my 2 cents. I go to someone else's channel or support someone else's channel because I support their content, camera shake, or I like their creativity or their character as a general, right? You're supporting their persona, their person. Maybe they do both. Maybe they're great at making projects or mocks or mechs or dragons or whatever they're doing, and that's why you're following them. There's one guy I follow. Actually, I think it's just JD Brickworks, and he makes the craziest Great Ball contraptions. The craziest. The best ones I've ever seen. Okay. Is that the same? That's the same. Are we at that point of hinge plates? Let's try and hinge plate this. See what happens. If it doesn't work on the first go, we might need a 5-minute intermission. See what happens. Oh lordy. Did that just actually work out? First time ever something actually works out. Cool.
It actually worked. Okay, so that's where we're at. So I'm gonna build this up. We'll try and hide this a little bit with maybe some other decoration, I don't know. But that's it, it worked. Laughing. I think of ideas and then I Google it to see if it's been done. Why, Amanda, you only want to do like an idea that's never been done before? Just drop our jaws with some shock and awe. A stoop break. Laugh out loud. Yup. Yup. You know what? And this sounds crazy, but it also lets me stick my head out. And like if I wasn't doing live stream, what time is it? 1, 2 in the morning? 2:30 in the morning. It's getting that time. So I'm up at 3, 4 in the morning. I walk around because we got so many people checking the car doors. And then it starts to get out of hand and they start checking the man doors. So if you leave your house door unlocked, bad news. So I go hang out on the stoop and I'll do a little walk around. Because we only take a 5-minute break doing the live streams, I'll jump out, do my thing, walk to the end of the driveway, and then come back. Because if you're out at 3:30 in the morning and you're not staggering home drunk, you best have a real good answer for me when I ask you what you're doing. Because if not, you're up to no good. You're checking car doors. And some of the answers I've gotten from shooing people away is, oh, I'm looking for my friend. It's like, guy, what are you talking about you're looking for your friend? It's 3:30 in the morning. It's -10 out. Is your friend lost on foot without a cell phone? Like what? Is he hiding or lost under their car? Is he lost in their backyard? Like, how do you and your friend go walking around at 3 in the morning and get lost? Or separated? Is like one of you high on mushrooms or something? Like, get real. Another one I got at 2:30 in the morning. A car pulls up and my motion detector camera goes off. So I start watching the video and this car's sitting there. So I go out there and ask them what they're doing. Oh, we're doing our book work. Well, your book work for what? For what job in the residential area? Right? Like, who does their book work at 3 in the morning? Most people would finish their job if it's that late, go home, go to bed, and do their book work after. So then what's going on? Well, the neighbors down the road left their garage door open so you could see their car and all their bikes and, you know, their pool toys or whatever you call it, lake toys. And this car was scoping them out. So going out and hanging out on the stoop is a good thing. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I don't know how much fresh air I'm getting out there though. People checking car doors, big block. Big block, where are you from? Or I guess I should ask how many people are in the city you live in, because I live in a small city, you know, in relation or comparison, but a big city for Canada, and especially with the economy and the way the world's going, people check your car doors, and if you leave your car door unlocked, they'll take anything from your garage door opener to come back later. They'll take your change. If you happen to leave a laptop, a cell phone, an iPad, anything really they can get their grubby little hands on. Oh, Portland, Oregon. Oh, your car door's probably getting checked too. You just don't know about it yet, my friend. The reason why I know about it, because I went to work at 4:30 in the morning, went to go put saw blades in my truck. Should have locked my truck, but instead I was like, oh, I'll just make my coffee, make my lunch. For whatever reason, I didn't lock the darn truck. Well, I came back out and someone ransacked my truck and took a bunch of my tools. So same thing, I rewind the security camera. A minute and 10 seconds after I walked away from my truck, Buddy rolls up. And as soon as I walked out to my truck, 10 seconds on the camera, I could see, I didn't know then, but after watching it on the camera, I could see car lights. Like he started his vehicle and the lights came on. So he was 110% watching me or the area sitting there, right? Just waiting for anyone. And he's probably waiting for people to leave to go to work so he could go jack their house. But that's even a longer, crazier story, that guy. The only people out there are bad people. Exactly, Dion. If you're either staggering home, right, or you're up to no good. Those are really your only two options at 3:30 in the morning. And then you got to be a little bit careful because some people are early at 4:30. That's still a little early. We'll say 5. They're out walking their dogs or doing their running, right? So you can't just accost anyone. You can't just accuse anyone of what's going down. But then again, people running or people walking their dog, you can go have a normal conversation with them. They have legit normal answers of what they're doing or where they're from or what their plans are, right? Awesome. I'm actually super excited with how this turned out. We need to go another layer higher with our red. I also wanted to go round with this mock, one for the challenge for sure, and actually it was a challenge. Turned out good. But 2 is just like the texture, because I got those teal townhouses in a straight line in behind this, so this is going to break that up a little bit and add some good texture. Depth, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, I'm not a designer. Well, let's just take this whole thing off then. Oh yeah, we don't got that yet in Canada unless you're in big city Vancouver or Toronto. But Portland, weren't they like that center for whatever, what was it? The Chive District or whatever it's called? Yeah, the world's getting a little out of hand. People are getting crazy. I walked through parts of San Francisco I probably shouldn't have, and it was an eye-opener. I could only imagine parts of Portland or even LA now. I was a staggering drunk when I strolled that time of night. Exactly. Oh, Dion, we have no idea in Canada. Here, I'll turn this down a bit. We have no idea in Canada. When I went to San Francisco last, the wife likes to sleep in, so I'd just go wander around. And I'd kind of purposely venture off the beaten course. And homeless in the big cities, I'm sure around the world, but what I've seen in big cities in the States, it's really sad. In Canada, in Calgary, it's almost, yeah, there's addicts and stuff, but it's almost a little bit more by choice. Chaz was in Seattle, there we go. It's almost by choice, the homeless in Calgary and in Canada, because there's options. In the States, it seemed like
and I don't want to say this wrong or any way disrespect, it's just my ignorance or my political incorrectness. I just don't know the right terminology for it. But they were almost like society outcast, or society didn't care about them. It was people that had a mental illness and either didn't know where to get the help, or the help's just literally not there. Try Mexico City, more people there than all of Canada in one city. Oh, I could imagine, Dion. Or parts of India. Or what I based my Ninjago district kind of off of is, I remember doing a high school project back when, and he had to do research or whatever about something. I can't remember why I went down that path, but it was for Kowloon walled city in China or Hong Kong, wherever it was. I'd have to go read it back up on it, but that was crazy. Try more people in Mexico City. That was just scary. Oh yeah, I've even seen parts of Brazil too that look kind of scary with the stuff that they do down there. The daylight muggings and robberies. Could you imagine here in Canada we're so naive to that stuff. Is that straight? That's pretty straight. Are we going to be able to tile that off? And then see if the camera can show the back. This is going to be actually a lot easier to fill this in now with just these three angles. Really, it's only this one angle. Actually, don't they make a big triangle that's going to fit that perfect? Versus the other panels below, we had one, two, three. Yeah, three panels, three different angles. Oh, daylight's heading out. Ah, have a nice day. You too, my friend. You too. We'll see you soon, I'm sure. I enjoy watching people ride freight trains in Mexico. Oh, you can YouTube that, eh, Big Block? There's people who do that as a YouTube. Ride a train across Canada or across the States or whatever. It actually looks like it's pretty fun. I'd totally do that. Yeah, any city that has more than 10 million people is just terrifying. Being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, it's almost dog eat dog, right? In cities that big. It's almost like, when I've watched enough TV shows where nowadays human life is worth, people don't care. Human life is worth what? For someone to get high the next time, let alone $10. In certain parts of the world, it's nothing. It's really scary, the world that we live in. When you go look into it and you research this, and you even now government this or politics that or whatever you hear on the news, and it just leads you down this rabbit hole, and you find it's just a scary, scary world. It doesn't help that humans are, my opinion again, sorry, just my opinion, it doesn't help that humans are vile creatures. We are savages. We don't care about nothing. We don't care about nobody. Look at what we've done. Too much politics. Yeah, they'll kill you for your shoes, exactly. Could you imagine what they'd do? Looking how I look sometimes. I don't think I'm walking through Mexico looking like that. They'd cut my fingers off. 38 million people. Oh, like 35 or 37, I think, in Canada. I'd say 36. There you go. So, yeah, all in one city. Is that bigger than, what's the one in India?
Mumbai? Is Mexico City bigger than Mumbai? Good old Google. Oh yeah, that's way bigger. Mumbai is only 18.4. Well, now I'm curious. What's the biggest city in the world? Most populated city in the world. Oh, Mexico City's 5. Oh, Tokyo's number 1. Tokyo is number 1. 37.4 million people. Well, this is as of 2019. Well, that graph is all... That's crazy. You wanna know what? I'd walk through Tokyo, no problem. I think Tokyo would probably be pretty safe. I'm sure there's probably sketchy areas that you'd still get shot in the face, but I'd still walk through Tokyo. I think they're just a very respectable culture over there. And I think even like the gangsters in Tokyo, I think if you mind your own business, I think they're doing their own thing. I don't think it's as dog eat dog as South America there. Just my opinion. What do I know? What do I know? The oxygen bars. That's how they keep the money flowing out of you in the casinos. I guess I kind of stopped building. I shouldn't have done that, eh? We can take this top layer off. And we'll add it down here. Ooh. Oh, that's not at the right angle. That's not right. We'll have to fix that. Well, we need the parts. We need the parts. Oh, beauty. Because I've never sucked oxygen in. Does it make that much of a difference? Like, do you feel good when you suck in oxygen? Enough that you'd pay to go sit in an oxygen bar? Yeah. You wanna know what's funny about that, Dion? I got off the airport in Mexico. My wife went to go tip the guy, putting our bags onto the bus. For whatever reason, her newbie skills, she whipped out all the cash to give Buddy a $5 tip. So I quickly hauled her into the bathroom. But then because we're in party mode, I grabbed a 6-pack for the bus. But I didn't make it to the hotel. That was like an hour and 45 minutes away. So we got the bus to pull over to some gas station so I could take a leak. And I agree, the outskirts of some of those cities I can only imagine a big one like Mexico. I can only imagine versus the small ones where people are just kind of still doing whatever to get by. But in Mexico, they're actually going garbage hunting. Well, the oxygen boosts are a necessity. In all black, eh? Let's see what that looks like. Do I have parts to do that in all black? Oh. This free promo is sweet, this car. And because January released stuff January 1st, January 10th, and January 14th, and the silly tuk-tuks were held back for some reason, so I had to do a separate order for those. I got 4 of these bad boys. I'm selling 3 of them, keeping 1, because the city only needs 1, and they're going to be a great resale package. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine the pollution down there too. Good idea, Big Block. I'm gonna try and build that in black. Black in what color? All black, or black in like dark blue, dark stone gray maybe? Oh, those wheel wells in black. I don't think they got those though. At least I don't have those. I want to make a truck that's that era. Oh, you'll buy one? Sold. We'll work that up. We'll work that out. Let's hope shipping doesn't screw us over though. It shouldn't in Canada. It's just when you send it down to the States though, isn't it? We'll just meet up, Dion. Be better that way. Just go for lunch and red smear or something. Red smear. They're not far off of Mexico City, are they? Black with the white. Yeah, man. No problem. Do a little bit of cleanup because what time is it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go hit up 5-minute stoop break. I'm gonna slap on the coffee machine, a slight cleanup, and I'm busting back into that Ninjago Gardens because I want to see that thing done too. And my worry for this is gone. Yeah, I could tinker with it for a little bit. I'm gonna be doing stuff in here a little bit off camera. Or I could even do it right now. Why do it off camera when we could do it right now? I do gotta change out this part. This isn't working for me. Just because it's set this little lip here. So I'm gonna have to get, well, if I just get studs and put them the other way, would that work? You know, the headlight brick without this lip. We'll try that. Maybe go take a fiver. This build's worked out all right. Worked out all right. I was super worried trying to figure out what Papa's Bricks and Dion were thinking. I wanted to always go down every avenue, try and find the best route or the best possible solution, and try them all. And I wasn't picking up. I wasn't bagging what they were mowing. I wasn't picking up what they were laying down. Just having a hard time picturing it in my head.
but it ended up working out. And I don't think those windows, 3 of them, I don't think it's too much, so it'll be all right. So yeah, I just gotta cap this off the back, really, and build some air conditioner units up there. Maybe find a way to lock these windows down to this roof. And we're good to go. Good. The city's gonna need some uniqueness. Something that makes it stand out from the rest, or so it's its own entity. As long as all this stuff fits. Well, that's a little tight. Oh, that one is too, maybe. Yeah, they are. So we'll be playing with that too. What other angles could we be doing with that? Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I'm going to do small sets on the live stream because some of these 6-hour live streams, it's not everybody's cup of tea to sit here for 6 hours and see minimal progress, something that could have been done in less time. And half of it I'm in my own head getting extra nervous. So I'll do some small builds. I could have done that car, I guess, too, stuff like that, right? I've done some of the bigger builds because I'm not going to lie, I'm trying to entice people to come watch. So that's why I wanted to start with the Silent Mary. And then I figured this would be a good one to do on a live stream, right? That's kind of my reasoning behind it. What's an example? Like some of those Ninjago sets, I don't think anyone cares if I was building some Ninjago sets, whether it was big or small. But I do actually have a Ninjago set I want to get on as well. Big Block, you have any recommendations on a small set we should be building? Especially if you had like 3 or 4 of them, right? 3 or 4 small sets. Yeah. Crank a couple of those bad boys out. Is this one going to be any better? No, it's going to be further back, won't it? Yeah, it would. Slowly start cleaning up, I guess. Or at least this area of the desk over here. Disaster. Nice, Dion. You're here. Anything is good. Big Blocks likes buildings the best. And Speed Champions. Yeah, I really like Speed Champions. Till they made them 8 studs wide. And that was that for me. Just because I'm a Lego City guy, that's the only reason. If it wasn't for being into the Lego City and having a city, then I'd be more into the Speed Champions. But when they don't fit on your roads properly and they're half the width of a building, it's not good. Okay, those are going back in the angled bin. Oh, those went in the wrong bin. Maybe move.
that's funny, it's right there. When you throw all your angled plates in your round plates bin. That's funny. Awesome. Yeah, like all these tiles, they're all extra. We're going to use a bunch of them for the floor on the interior, I'm sure, but not all those. This roof, I mean, we could even still, I'm sure, find a way. But then it might be too tall, and I think having a funny pyramid cap on there would take away from these windows a bit. Well, that piece is chewed up pretty bad. We'll turn that around. So all these are going to be extra, which is going to be awesome. We're going to be making a sweet building with those. I want to figure out how to mock 8 wide card to 6. Hey, that's a good challenge. Knock it down to 6. Dion says I have to support the greater god Talak. Is that how you pronounce that? Talak? Talak. Talak. You almost gotta have an accent to pronounce that. That'll be an interesting chore. That'll be cool. Andrea's house color swap would be awesome to see made. Like the friend set, making a friend set into the house and switching some colors. Andrea's house color swap would be awesome to see made. Some of those friend sets I really want to make into actual modulars. That would be a good area of the city. Oh, I pronounced it right. Right. Good. Now I know how to pronounce it. Awesome. I like that name. That's a good one. Thanks, Dion. That's funny. Clean up just a bit so we can make more of a mess. But what I do gotta do, was that even English? What I do gotta do. It's late at night. We're allowed to slack off a bit in the English. I gotta go start the coffee machine. And take a quick 5 breather. It's also nice to walk around and get off my butt because I find my back gets uber sore if I sit down for too long. Even if I gotta drive a long distance. Just what my job does to me, I guess. Oh, I know for sure. As soon as you said that name, I was like, what? Wait, what's that? And so I went and Googled it, and I was like, oh, that's such a compliment. Right on. Right on. I don't know, giving credit where credit's due. At the same time, entertaining a little bit in some ways, I guess, right? Having fun. And to be honest, some of those nights I was pretty sloshed, so it made for great fun. Made for great fun. Remove the pink, purple, orange colors. So keep the same type of architecture, but just remove kind of like the childish or the girly colors, however you want to call it. Ah, yes, to make it more realistic. Were all these in here? Well, if I just add them all into one bin, why am I putting them in a Ziploc bag? That's neat. That seems counterproductive. Do I want to? No, we don't want all that put in there. Oh wow, where'd all these 4x4 tiles come from? I'll take it. Yeah, it would be. If you could make it fully modular, that'd just be extra cool. That's like a lot of those creator 3-in-1s people were remocking into fully modular buildings, and they look just awesome when they do that, right? Like the toy shop, you have like the little coffee shop, the bike shop, those looked really good. So that could be the same, I could totally see that. What am I doing with all these tiles? This doesn't even have its own bin, does it? Yeah, it does. Sure, we can go there for now. We'll just be sorting it out later. I don't know what the dude's name is or anything, but I saw that he built a pink party castle that is just massive. He looks like a real party animal. Is that the Pink Bucket Nation guy? I can't remember his name either, other than Pink Bucket Nation. Big Block got the toy shop last night. That blue one, eh? That's a tight little building. I like that one. All those creator 3-in-1s are pretty good. There's actually been a couple that have been kind of weak, but for the most part they've been pretty solid year after year. Holy cow, look at the parts down here. Crazy. There's more parts down here than there is on my desk. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to fully disassemble this half broken one. Sort all those parts. A whole lot more roof tiles. There's going to be a whole lot more bricks in this color as well, which is great. There's not too many buildings that color actually in the city, so I'm going to have to come up with something else to make. A lot of arches in there. A lot of arches. I should go order more arches. I should order more of this color and could have a build off. That'd be great. Go find someone who wants to lose. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, Pink Bucket Nation. I haven't been keeping up on his castle build. I know I watched it when he was first starting out collecting all the pink bricks, but I haven't gone back and checked actually. I'm curious about that now. I agree, Big Block. It hasn't been as good as it was a little further back. Get that Ford Mustang. I want to get that Harley from that Creator Expert series or whatever it was. I'd like to get that Harley. But I don't want it to be a can of worms. I don't want to go get one and then feel like, oh man, these were sweet, or I want to collect them and then go get all the other ones and it just spiral out of control. Story of my life, that's just my type of personality. But if I just got that Harley, then it's just the motorcycle. I don't need all the cars. And that'll keep you busy for a while, eh, Dion, that Harley? Or I mean, that Mustang? Nice, we don't need these instructions no more. Hopefully. Fantastic. It's getting clean-ish. Okay, let's just go hit up all the gray. All the gray tiles. Gray tiles and gray plates. Gray tiles and gray plates. What happened to the music? Maybe it could. Yeah, I hear you, Big Block. I try and do the same thing. Stick to a certain niche-ish, which is kind of growing and expanding. But same with Technic. I didn't really get into Technic because that's a whole nother can of worms, right? It's a whole nother basement to display stuff. Oh yeah, we got plates right here. Why don't you try using these ones? Yeah. I got self-restraint, kind of, ish. Not really. I'd start out, and then displaying them too. Yeah, I got a lot of excuses why tell myself anyways. So I'm gonna just get that Harley maybe one day, and I'll stick to just that. But on a side note, if we stuck these in here, oh, that's too long by 2. So what am I gonna need? 14s then? Need new, yeah, we do. I'm almost tempted to play a song and I want to see what happens. Like, can you not have music in the background that's not free or what? Or not copyrighted or whatever you call it? Let's turn this off. Because I bought the song, so if I bought the song, can I not listen to it? Well, it's going to be way down at the bottom. I have 3 Technic sets and I won't get more. I think the deepest rabbit hole one can go down with Lego is military. Yeah, you'd always be building something. 2 and 8 wide trains, third Lego, mills. I agree, I have many tanks I've mocked. There's probably always more tanks, more planes. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so what happens if we play a song? You think if we play a song, they're gonna give me crap? You can't have music in the background? Like if I blared some Miley Cyrus right now, am I gonna get hit with a copyright ban? I like the trains, but I also got into them a little bit more because the city, I think. Or do we want those clips to go underneath, maybe? I might be going this underneath. No, because that sits on top there. Well, there's lots. We can just go on to YouTube and go down the list here. YouTube Studio Music. December 20th. Well, don't they have anything newer? Do I got that one already? Kind of sounds familiar. Yeah, so we can find. I don't know, man. I think you're playing with fire. Yeah, maybe not a good idea. Look at the Penla group. Sounds 80s. Should it be more like not so much dance electric, or what do they call that? Dance and electric music? Like more, oh no. Yeah, when it has a good fast beat to it. Ooh, I like this one. We're downloading this one. I like 80s metal. I listen to a lot of Iron Maiden. A lot of Ozzy Osbourne, a lot of Pink Floyd. Yeah, actually, this is a good song. I like this one. Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh, yeah. This one's by the same guy. Slide that back in its home, kind of. Iron Maiden's your favorite. Yeah, they got some good memories. That's when real art was made, is back in those days. Now people just want to get clicked on or played on the radio. It's not as good, in my opinion. Scorpions, oh yeah, they're good. Trooper, Foreigner. Well, I like Def Leppard too. Oh yeah, we'll download this one too. Going to bed looking good. Papa's, he's still hanging out. He got quiet there for a bit. Thanks for hanging out for such a long time and so late or early into the morning. We'll see you soon. Take care, stay safe, and have fun. I didn't listen to a lot of old Black Sabbath, just a little bit that was on Ozzy's record there. This one window has me a little concerned, but it seems to pull back no problem. Just doesn't want to stay like that. Oh, we're wrecking it. Now we'll figure it out. Have a great Sunday.
More plates to put away. Well, honestly, I think I'm going to call her a stream. I'm going to go make, at this point, some breakfast. 3:16 breakfast. Maybe catch 3 hours of sleep. And then I might dive right into Ninjago Gardens again or finish the roof off on this. But I think that Ninjago Gardens is calling my name. Oh yeah, it's going to be attached to the back part for sure, this one window. And then it'll sit no problem. Because this part back here ain't coming forward anymore. So I'll lock it all in. And then we'll be good to go. Good to go. Yeah, it was a marathon. That might even be the longest one. I've only done, what, this would be the 4th stream? But this might be the longest one. Oh, good lord. Was that 7:30? No, that's not almost 8 hours, was it? 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. That was almost 8 hours. You know what? I'm going to leave this going and take a quick 5-minute break. But we're not turning nothing off till 3:30. Just, yeah, so I can say I did an 8-hour stream. Yeah, no problem. That's awesome. Last 15 minutes and we're going to head her out. Last 15 minutes for a home run 8-hour stream. I got more parts I can clean up. Got stuff to do for days down here still. So if a guy does a 24-hour live stream, how does that work? Because you got to stop to make food, right? You got to go grab some drinks. Get a quick walk in there once in a while. Or is that when you do like a collaboration long stream? Nice. Dion's not going anywhere. What time do you usually get up in the morning or afternoon or whatever time the next day, Dion? Or do you sleep like once every other day, every 2 days? Don't be falling over like that. "24 hours. Yeah, we're gonna do one of those, I think. Get some time off work. A really sweet set. Something similar to Ninjago Gardens that's big. And we're just gonna build it straight, non-stop. No sleep. I'll super glue my eyelids to my eyebrows if I have to. That might be excessive, but I'm willing. I'm willing. Oh, you'll get up at 10. 3 to 10. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's actually pretty good too. You still get 7 hours in there. Well, that's actually an ideal. That's an ideal sleep pattern. That'd be nice. I feel like if it was me, I would feel like I'm getting the maximum out of each day. Doing 3 till 10. This morning it was hard to drag myself up out of bed, so I didn't get to work till 8 this morning. But usually I'm up anywhere in the city at 5 in the morning. So I work usually 5 till 5. It's my favorite shift.
build a set and mock it the same day. You could do that. That'd take up 24 hours. Like build a modular or something and then remock it. Maybe if it was even one of those Creator 3-in-1s, depending on how big you're going with it and what your plans are for it, it could take up 24 hours. Didn't I say I was going to peace out for 5 minutes and come back? That's only 7 more minutes. 8 more minutes. But I didn't say we're stopping necessarily at exactly 3:30. Maybe I should have kept that together. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, yawn. That shouldn't be happening. That should be a crime against humanity. Crushed it. I'm actually so stoked that turned out. Where are these ones going? And there wasn't even that much swearing involved, was there? What happened to the beats? The beach house isn't very good. I don't know if I've seen a good one come out. For 3-in-1s. I'd have to go double check, but I don't know if they've released a good one yet. Oh man, that haircut on Monday is going to be glorious. Glorious. I should really go start that coffee. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clean up a little bit and I'm diving back into Ninjago Docks. I'm probably not going to go to bed till 4 or 5. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, where's this one going? Oh yeah, that crooked one, that was a good one. Dion says, I built trusses before. Hours were 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. Oof. Yeah, it would be. That's a long day. Damn. That's a long day. If you had to do it once in a while, it wouldn't be as bad, eh? But if you gotta hit that grind every day, that would be exhausting. Oh, I spill parts in there? Yeah, I spilled those. Well, that one's over. Oh, it just plays the next one? I didn't know it did that. You know, I'm kind of digging this one too. Yeah, 6 days a week was too much after a year. I had to leave the job.
You'd probably be making sweet coin though. Like, wouldn't overtime kick in literally halfway through the week or something? If you're working 16-hour days, wouldn't there be some kind of premium you get? I drink tea. Oh, those are the wrong ones. We like this one? Let's download it. Well, I thought you just played the next one automatically. What's going on here? What is this? Oh yeah. Brian, right on. Ah, that's hilarious. Seriously, went to bed watching and woke up, and that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, that's what happens when you build a little slower. It just takes a little bit longer, and the streams tend to drag out. Is that a pro or is that a con? I don't know yet. We'll find out. That's funny. But I appreciate you tuning back in, Brian. That's dedication. That's loyal. Loyal dog. I appreciate it. In 1991, it was Serious Bank working those hours. Nice. Probably equivalent to, like, say, the oil field then, eh? Working long hours. Oh, it's 3:30? Almost. What's my phone say? The iPhone doesn't lie. 3:29. Although this song's tiring. Next. There we go, 3:30. That's officially 8 hours. Eight hours. Dion, you the man, buddy. And thanks to Big Block hanging in there. Amanda, if you're still out there, hanging in there. Rocking her out. Big Block, you've been here pretty much since the beginning too, man. Yeah, Dion didn't go anywhere. That was awesome. Loyal Dion, I appreciate it. Oh, that's okay. I took a quick break too, technically. Phone call. We're grabbing a drink or the stoop, it's all the same. Nice, get some of these bins put away. What am I doing? Angle bricks? I'm gonna need all these gray plates still, I think, for that
last section. Okay, let's go look. Search, filter, genre. Jazz and blues. You want to try jazz and blues? Apply. What are you doing to me here? Oh, come on. Why won't you let me select that? Whatever. There's actually not a lot of jazz and blues on here. We are in Alberta. That's awesome. Having some good conversations. Portland. So yeah, your time frame's about the same as ours, isn't it, Big Block? We on the exact same time? That'd be even sweeter. Okay, right on. So you're more on the Pacific time there. West Coast, far West Coast time. Crazy. Well, I'm starving, I'm not gonna lie. What am I gonna do? I think I gotta go make breakfast. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta get some coffee and make breakfast and get into that Ninjago Gardens. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been a lot of fun, super awesome. So I'm gonna be doing on Saturdays. There's no work Sunday. We're just gonna keep on rocking out until we get done what we gotta get done. Looking fabulous. Thanks again for all the suggestions, the conversation, the fun. So I'm gonna actually make a list. What am I doing for next video? Or not video, next live stream. We'll use the green ink. We're going to get more music. And different genres, not just that dance, electric stuff. Or find if there's a solution for the lag. I think that's about it, eh? It's the only thing that was standing out to me.
Nice. It's an official 8-hour stream. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I mean, a guy could do it by himself, but that's no fun. That's no fun. It's a lot funner hanging out. Awesome. Much appreciated. Well, you know what we're doing next Saturday? And I'm sure we're going to see you guys throughout the week and all the other channels that are going on. I am a lefty. You notice those stuff. You notice those details. That's very cool. That means we think with the right side of our brain, doesn't it, Dion? That's awesome. Well, I hope you guys have a great morning, because it's not night anymore. So have a great morning. I'm going to go crush some eggs, a bowl of cereal, a couple cups of coffee. I don't even know if I'm going to go to bed, really. Get back into this Lego, and I'm sure we're going to see you guys around even Sunday night. Take care, stay safe, have fun. Much appreciated. See you in the next one. Oh, Amanda is hanging out in the background. You didn't even pipe up when we called out your name. Cheers. Take care. Thanks for hanging in there.